Okay.
What up?
Oh, you know, ready to
Thanks.
die, I suppose.
I just titled this stream, Are We Out Yet?
You guys, you're only on the first floor.
I was just about to say, this is still just the first floor.
No.
Big dungeon crawl, man. Big dungeon crawl.
And G's looking at me very suspiciously. No, that was me playing around with dice rolls. I still don't understand what the heck that part of the menu does, so I was just clicking on it randomly.
Yeah.
And it has
I
not helped
recognize
at all.
that. That's fucking I don't
0
know what
negative 1 is negative 1, I suppose.
Yep, that sure is math. That's how you
2DF.
do.
That's
Well, because I
a fudge roll.
understand the concept of, yeah, I understand the concept of just like clicking on the main ones and having it roll, but I don't understand what the double parentheses and the exclamation marks or double exclamation marks mean. So I was trying to see if I could figure it out just through that, and I'll be honest with you, I have no idea.
Yeah. I don't know.
I will just roll my own dice.
Joe, why you gotta come and step directly on the laptop? No. What? Pressing button.
For reasons
No.
unanswered.
No! Come here, nerd.
Also, Sarah, Aurora, let me know if it's just all in there. All the names.
Yep.
All names are the same. Let me know if the music's too loud, because I was actually re-listening. I was listening to your guys' Tyranny campaign, and I was listening to ours a little bit. But I realized the music is really loud at some points. Just let me know.
Sometimes. I usually
Yeah,
do let you know if it is, but I don't know how loud it is on the stream, I guess, yeah.
Looking at the audio, I would say like barely like 20% of max. Because it has the measuring of like green, then yellow, and then red. And I did turn down the volume on it a little bit, so
Okay.
so
So
it
you
won't
can
like
control that on your side.
yeah, I can control that on my side. It's just usually when you like start a new song and it's just blasting in my ears.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright, so the exclamation point P is used in Hackmaster style exploding dice. And it basically means, yeah, it's nothing that we're gonna, because D&D has no exploding dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's for, what is it called? Something by the
Shadowrun.
Apocalypse.
Shadowrun uses them. Yeah.
Exploding dice.
But yeah, I looked it up. And the single exclamation point will do exploding dice, double exclamation points.
I'm guessing that's more exploding, because sometimes they stop at one level, and sometimes they're like, as long as you keep rolling the highest number.
You just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, Powered by the Apocalypse does that, but I don't think we have any. What's the parentheses for? Little brackets.
Nesting. Yeah, it's just used so you can nest formulas by clicking on it like a calculator.
Ew, I see.
Okay,
I was trying to get it to work
jelly
by writing a
eggs.
macro for my 3 attacks, so it'll just roll all 3 at the same time. And I feel like it should work, but it doesn't. So
No.
I gave up.
I feel like they updated the dark theme, and now my white numbers are encased in bright yellow,
Yeah.
which
What?
is
They keep-
definitely so helpful.
Very helpful.
I
they keep
cannot
messing
see
with it.
for shit.
Highlight it. It makes it a lot better when you highlight it.
Yeah, I have to highlight it to see it. Like, I'm gonna post it in the Discord group chat, but
Oh, the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks
it's
alright.
pretty special.
I
It's
don't know
definitely
what
a
they're
choice that they made.
I
Hopefully
feel
a
like
temporary
nobody's
one.
beta testing this. I don't quite understand how.
doing, right?
Hold on. I was just like,
Or
I was
are they
about to
just
say,
depending on the users to complain about it
maybe.
Maybe.
and fix it as they go along, or
I was about to say that I follow them on Twitter, but that might be a lie. Oh no, I do follow them on Twitter.
Mhm.
They don't really talk about their layout. They just talk about like what's new, what to expect, and things like that.
I
they've
got an
been
email the other day from the
slowly
community
changing.
manager saying that, yeah, we're going to be updating everything and it's a work in progress and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, those numbers, that's oof.
I mean,
problem with dark mode is that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say their Twitter account does have a link to their help center and their site status.
I mean, fortunately, it seems to function pretty well on Monday night when we're here.
Saturdays is usually
Which is
when it
nice.
goes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Because of the overload. Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Everybody's playing on Saturday.
The problem with dark mode is that once you go into dark mode, you can't really go back into light mode, even if dark mode
No.
is inconvenient.
I mean, you can. It just takes a while to readjust
Adjust.
again.
Yeah. Everything looks really janky and oppressive.
Yeah.
I just want those numbers to not be bad.
Right. How about you just put it like on a black background and not yellow?
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's encased in yellow, given the fact
Right.
that it can just be against the dark purple.
Yeah, see,
Right?
it looks fine on mine.
Yeah.
It's just white on black with a white border against dark purple. It looks perfect. I'm rolling 4D fudge.
4D fudge.
What? I didn't even click fudge. Why is it still fudging? I just clicked on the regular one.
The second one says 4012.
Never stop fudging.
Nice. Huh. Interesting. Well. Oh hey! Look at that. We have Earth.
We have everybody. We can die now.
Finally, we are here. So, you guys are on your second day currently inside the Ember Temple itself. Granted, the hike here took significantly longer. What you guys did last time was eventually make it all the way to the northeastern part of the temple, in which you saw a lecture hall, which was just deemed to be bad by you, despite the fact that everything was pretty much okay in there. You just failed a lot of rolls to investigate for interesting thing. You met a very nice, maybe golem, something made of amber, and you curb stomped it. Don't appreciate that. You were very mean to some rams.
No.
Those
I don't know
rams
what you're
were
talking about.
definitely not behaving. They got what they
Yeah.
deserve.
Those rams, honestly, they are impervious to your tactics. But you did
Yeah,
discover
they
really
at
are.
least You did discover at least one staircase to downstairs. However, unfortunately for you, downstairs was just, in general, also bad. And nothing good was there. So you decided to trudge back up and go all the way back around to the little alcove that you originally found the teenage barbarians in, and realized that there are now slightly fewer of them than there were before. Apparently one of them disappeared in the middle of the night, and the other two were just like, well, that's what happened.
Well.
And then Reva immediately shooed them out. Rolled a very successful shooing check to shoo them back out into the cold, where they are significantly less likely to get murdered, weirdly enough.
Hopefully.
And you have taken care of some flame skulls. Or, well, you have added more flame skulls into a flame skull bag. Which is fantastic for me, because now I have to keep track of 6 goddamn flame skulls.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I never open that bag again. So we'll bury it in a graveyard. I'll break my infusion from it. It'll be fine.
They'll
Won't
just go to
they?
sleep. Nah,
I mean,
they'll just go to
if
sleep.
you break the enchantment, won't the flame skulls just come out and
That's why
wreak
we bury
havoc?
it first. Yeah, we bury it first. You bury it. You're missing the whole bury it aspect of the plan. Once the magic's gone, it's just a bag. We just bury the bag. It might make the ground go a little, but you know.
Definitely hold them.
Someday, some poor farmer tilling the land will have a very,
no.
very bad
Not
time.
our problem.
It's very much not a problem for today, tomorrow, or even this week, Trey. I am ready to push that down the line a bit and deal with the current situation, which is this hallway with 3 doors, and I don't like
Right.
that it has many doors.
I mean, I think the current situation is that was awesome. I'm awesome,
It
and
was
I
awesome.
need
You
to
are.
sit down.
That was actually quite impressive. They both kind of exploded right next to you simultaneously,
That was
but
great.
somehow you didn't get hit. Like, the laws
Not
of
by that.
physics defy that as a possibility.
Hell yeah. But yeah, ow.
Oh, that's right. Everybody straight immediately got really good rolls after watching that. I remember now.
Oh no.
Wow.
Our Carter and Cray's initiative rolls were not great.
I almost
Oh,
died.
was it the opposite? Okay. I don't remember. I remember some good
We
rolls.
were like, what? What? And then we ran into the fight.
Seraph did good.
Having all the
It's because he wasn't busy watching.
yeah.
Speaking of, Seraph, can you move your icon, your token? Because I think I assigned it to your character, but I just want to make sure.
Yes,
Okay, good.
I can move that.
Cool.
Oh, I need to do that for Dragon Song. Later.
Yeah, I mean, once everybody joins it, then you can do it. You can't give people access till they join the game.
Mm-hmm.
So, door number 1, 2, or 3.
Rava just like raises her hand again, just sitting down.
I mean,
like,
is this like
an hour?
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
We could.
Definitely
It's
not
better to
at
say things
like
sorry
half
here.
health.
I mean, I'm a little winded myself, but
I can
Couldn't keep
cast Prayer of Healing.
no, keep the.
I also have like no key points left, so
Okay,
the
never
sitting
mind.
down would be nice. I would appreciate it.
All right, let's take a short rest then.
In the hallway or in the room?
Here.
Maybe
No,
over here.
Yeah, we'll go into the room.
We go into the room. We go back out of the room and slowly close the
Yes.
doors.
I mean,
Hey, we
you know.
are progressing as slowly and carefully as one would expect in a hellhole such as this.
Understandable. As soon as you step out, all of the flame skulls respawn. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't have evade.
Alright.
What is this?
I'll just drag Carter in there as well.
Just keep the he's gonna keep the door open, and while he's sitting on his bed, he's just gonna keep his eyes down this hallway.
Okay. Sure. Roll me a perception check, just for funsies.
Yay! I'm not at disadvantage.
Oh, aren't
You're
you
not.
special?
It's just
Yeah.
a 13. I didn't realize I had that on.
Okay. Yeah. The hallway is without movement. As far as you can tell. Everything
roll
is
hit dice.
A-okay.
Yeah. Well, I need to start this.
If we're gonna take a break,
I'm also
yeah.
going to roll. Tell.
God
Alright.
damn
Okay.
it.
I thought that was
Yikes.
mine.
You're welcome, I guess.
That was one higher than what I needed.
Yeah, my bad. I thought the thing is plugged into the laptop. The charger was not plugged into an outlet.
Oh,
But I did
Aw.
not
hate to
realize
see
that.
it.
Oh.
Classic blunder.
Yep.
God damn it!
Oh my
What is going on?
god. Oh my
I used
god.
all of my freaking hit dice.
Oh no.
I'm actually
Joe,
surprised by the fact. Wait,
stop.
did you guys never short rest after the what's it called? The little gray guys that paralyzed or stunned 2 of you?
I don't
No.
The
think
whites?
so.
No, we
Okay.
did the
gas.
whites, and then we sort of like the gas. That's what it was, and then
Yeah, the ghasts.
stomped around, fought the flame skulls.
That's
The
right.
flame skulls were like I took most of the damage. Maybe we did take. I think we did take a short rest after
I don't
the
recall
gas.
because
Trust you guys.
my
I'm
hit
just
dice,
like
my hit dice
I'm just
was
surprised.
like,
I know I
didn't
didn't need
use.
to roll any because I remember us
Yeah.
taking a
Yeah.
break and me being at full hit points and being like, all right, well, Cray's gonna. That was when we found the passageway down because
Yeah, I think I
that was the
used
day
all my key
before.
points
Okay,
so that we didn't have to use hit die.
yeah, I think you're right. Okay, I mean, I knew I had 6 left. Now I have
I've got
3.
1 left.
Ugh.
Got 1 more that I can do minimum damage on myself. Or healing.
Slap your own face. Crack your knuckles. Ah, much better.
You're just doing yoga on one of the fur mats.
There we go.
So
Now
for
I'm
the
finally at full.
You're injecting heat.
No movement down the hallway.
Nope. Just using your previous 13, there is no movement.
All right, well.
Most
Well,
of
quiet.
what used to be alive is now dead right there. Those spots.
It's not. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks, but you know.
Alright,
That's why
better
they
now.
have a ritual to put them through. Right. So, down the hall then.
Yeah.
To door number 1.
Or- Yeah. One more question.
You're just
1,
gonna
2,
go
or
down
3?
the line?
I say we go down the line,
Uh,
makes things easier.
Yeah, why not? Door number 1. Do you want me to do it or you want to get it?
Let me just take a quick look at it. He'll investigate it, see if it's locked or trapped.
Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
Ooh, that was wrong. That was the wrong modifier. That was my perception, which is 3 lower, so that's actually a 26.
Excellent. You actually discern that this door used to be locked by arcane means. You find a very well hidden tiny little rune in like the top right corner, right next to the hinges. However, it has at this point been disabled. And you realize that it is not locked anymore. It's slightly stuck because of the fact that this temple is old and it's kind of like wedged, but if you give it a nice shove, it should come open.
I'm gonna step over here, just in case you explode when the door opens.
Got it.
Not that I
Quick.
think I'm far enough away over here, but
Right. Before I go do that, can I look at the mound of corpses on the ground here and see if the one kid is amongst it?
This one
No,
right
we
here.
did take a short.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
took a short rest.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, Carter, if you wanted to roll some hit dice,
Yeah, I am.
please
I'll go
do.
ahead and, since it's gonna
Uh,
come back anyway, get second wind in.
Hell yeah.
And Rava, go ahead and roll an
Oh,
investigation
yes.
check as
I
well.
already have it.
Okay. Investigation.
I love how on this
at
map it shows them wearing like
That's
jackets
really
and
good.
stuff. Definitely not what adventurers would be wearing. It's very
Right.
business casual.
Yeah, it kind
That
of
was-
looks like a Harry Potter student got lost and
Yeah.
ended up
And
in
just
Mansion
met an
and
unfortunate
then
end.
died.
Yeah. Oh my god, you rolled a natural 20, but it's not
I rolled a
good.
20 and a 19 for investigation, which is the best I've ever rolled for anything,
not-
probably.
Yeah.
That is incredible. Okay.
For something really dumb, and I appreciate it, I suppose.
Absolutely. Well, here's what you discover. First of all, you do find a couple of bodies that kind of resemble those of the barbarians. It's very difficult to tell the one that you're looking at because the face has been primarily burned off.
You know.
But it looks to be about the right size and shape. You can't identify it specifically unless you roll me a medicine check to see. However, it's definitely
I
looks
can
like
try.
at least one of them. The other thing you find is that's
I've got medicine.
you got
I'm
medicine.
gonna roll really, really well on all of the stupid things right now, and then do horribly as soon as we actually need to roll, like, for doing
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
It's great.
So because of
Love
the
it.
cold in here, it's not like these bodies decompose very quickly. However, you managed to kind of investigate and you managed to date it. This has been here for way longer than like a day. It's not fresh by any
Okay.
means. So, at the very least, you discern that although it's likely a barbarian from that same tribe as the kids that you met previously, this happened a while ago. You would probably, with the 22, yeah, you could date it. This was like at least 2 years ago.
Okay.
However, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, any of the ones that look kind of like the barbarians, can I drag those bodies back into this room in case they like come back for their dead and they don't have to go far?
Yeah, sure, for sure, you can do that. And
Okay.
as you're doing that, there's quite a bit of remains over here. You also, as you're grabbing something, you think that it's just like a piece of wood or something, or part of the barrier that they used to have built against this door in order to block it. You grab something, and as you do so, your fingers wrap around it, and you realize that what you thought originally was wood is actually metal. As your handprint, and you look at your hand, and there's a bunch of soot on it, and you look down, and you see a very untarnished sheen of something metallic.
Ooh.
And you kind of reach over and you nudge it out from under one of the corpses, and you begin to wipe off the soot that had accumulated on it in the dust. And you realize that this single thing is actually quite untouched.
Fuck yeah.
And it looks like some kind of staff.
Ooh.
She'll dig it out and then kind of stand up, like brushing soot off of herself, and hold it up. Just, I don't know what this is. What's this?
It's a good question. Let me take a look. Kind of looks at it. Without casting any spells, do I get anything?
Sure, roll me an Arcana.
Okay. Artificer seriously needs more freaking, like, proficiencies. Yeah,
Oh,
that's a natural
nice.
one.
Oh my god.
Looks like a staff.
He's
I mean,
great.
It looks
He's
like a
not your,
fish.
like, he's not a professional mechanic. He's Jimbo down on the corner who knows how every car works and can get it working perfectly, but doesn't know what the parts are called.
understandable. Look, the thing is, you know enough to know that specifically enchanted objects usually don't degrade with time. So you can ascertain at the very least that it's likely kind of magical, but as you look at its make, it's alien to you. You've never seen anything quite like this. Either this is a completely like new make, or this is something specifically that came from this temple. Hard to discern. It's a staff.
You were gonna be moving bodies, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll get down this hallway eventually. He goes over here and he sits down and he starts like ritually casting Identify, activating all of his little trinkets and things and pulling in the magic. ritually, so it doesn't have to cast
She'll-
a spell, but that'll take 10
she'll-
minutes.
Yeah, she'll put it down in front of you to do that while she drags bodies, and then if that
All
doesn't
the way.
take 10 minutes, then I'll go touch the door.
He was looking for something to do anyway, so...
Excellent. That's 10 minutes. And slowly it finally starts to come into you. It's kind of like you plugging something into a computer and essentially getting the information from the inside. I just messaged you the thing, but it is a Staff of Frost.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Right before you finish, Reva touches the door.
Reva touches the door, and nothing happens.
I will push it open.
Okay. And you walk into the room. The first thing you notice is that there is a very acidic, well, it's not even acidic, it's a very heavy chemical smell that hits you immediately as you walk in. And I really need to do this faster. I start talking and then I don't reveal these things for you guys. Give me a second. But yeah, you walk into what appears to be some sort of a potion storage. There is stone blocks resembling tables standing in the center, although most of them are covered in dust. And then carved into the stone walls themselves are niches filled with hundreds of dusty bottles, although most of them, if not all, have been just completely smashed. There's cobwebs hanging from the wooden ladders that are kind of leaning against the wall for easier access. The ceiling here is about 15 feet high as well, so it's kind of like a little mini repository.
It seems rude. Someone else could have had use for those. Like us. Is the floor, like, covered in potion remnants, or...?
Yeah, there's, like, spills all over the place, and it's kind of sticky when you walk on it. Your boots are making that weird, like, squelching noise.
Yeah.
Cray finishes his identify and looks down and goes, well, that's gonna be tricky. Seraph, I think you're the only one who can actually use this. This is beyond me, and I'm the only one else here who has any magic, so...
I have a little bit of magic.
If you want it, it's yours. It has...
Is it safe?
Some... Seems to be. It's just a magical item.
She's got a little bit of magic. I can do
Magic
2 things
in-
once a day.
I mean, safe is, you know, like, that's all very relative. Because this thing is capable of freezing things, summoning fog clouds, walls of ice, various, you know, destructive, painful things. So, safe? No. But safe as my sword? Probably safer.
All right,
I just
then.
can't use it.
I'll take it.
Okay. It's a Staff of Frost, should be in the compendium. It's just, it needs to be attuned by a druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard, and Cray can't.
None of the above.
At level 14, artificers get the ability to attune to anything for any reason, regardless of any restrictions. They're like, nope, mine. Yep, that staff or that hammer that's only for dwarfs, mine.
So hold on to it for another 5 levels.
Yeah, give me like...
We're in.
Give us like a year.
Alright, come on, D. Let's go see what they found.
What are they? Are these just like to get up
They're
on
ladders.
shelves?
Yeah, they're ladders to get up on the shelves a little bit higher because the walls here are 15 feet high, so you have to climb up if you wanted to get anywhere else.
Raven's just standing in a puddle, just like, why? Why did they have to go and smash all of it? What was the point?
I mean, it could have been a really good party.
There's a safe in here.
What's your definition of safe?
Rava, just as you say that, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
The answer is absolutely not.
Oh my gosh.
That's not bad.
That's not
right
bad.
as you're being asked that to say that, you feel dizzy for a second because the fumes are getting to be just too much. and you feel really weird. It's like between being hungry and between wanting to throw up, but then you kind of shake it off and you go,
I will stop breathing.
Stop breathing. Absolutely. Okay.
Stop breathing.
Is it like the opposite? Because people don't have to breathe until they start thinking about it. Is it the opposite for you? Do you not breathe until you think about it, and then that's when you start breathing?
I'd say she has to think about not breathing.
She kind of stares at you, just like, huh. Well, now I have to think about it, and now I think that ruins the
immersion.
Does
the
talking
hypothesis.
require breathing? Like, if you
Yes.
talk, you okay.
I don't think I can talk unless I take in air.
Yes.
I mean,
Kind of how
skeletons
talking
can
works.
talk to us, and they don't even have vocal cords. Magic
Carter,
lets you do a lot of crazy things.
Carter, since you're also now standing in the room for a while, you walked in after Reva, I'm presuming. You roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ready?
As the fumes are also getting to your head a little bit.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh.
Carter,
Well.
I need you to roll me a d12.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Maybe.
Right.
This is the exact sort of reason I stayed near the door.
Right. Cray's
as you
kind of
guys
just
are-
like leaning on the jam.
As you guys are having this conversation, and Reva stops breathing specifically, you look at Carter, and he's kind of swaying a little bit, not looking too hot. And then as he takes his next breath, you see something ripple across his skin, and his entire skin changes texture, essentially. It gets harder for one, and becomes slightly more... It's almost like...
Oh,
tree
no.
No. Paul, pull him out.
Cray was
Pull him
gonna
out.
reach in and grab him and pull him out of there.
I'm helping.
Yep, I push him from the other side.
Okay.
Let's get him out.
Alright. You pull Carter out.
Okay.
He's
Does
still
he
moving
stop?
freely. No, it's still his entire seal. And Carter, as you look down at your own hands, your hands have acquired a weird... It's not scales. It doesn't look like stone or anything. It looks like you're covered in little, like tree bark, essentially.
Huh.
It's not as cool as scales.
Do you feel okay?
What happens if I pull on it?
Don't
On
pull
what?
on it.
On the
Don't pull on
bark.
it. No.
Yeah.
Leave it alone.
It feels like, yeah, it feels like really rough bark on your hands. Carter, the feeling from it is slightly numbed, like there is some sort of like a barrier between your actual skin and where Seraph is now poking at your arm.
Okay, so we did see
You have seen Flora use bark skin.
Flora
use
yeah.
bark
Yes.
skins.
It
Is this
looks exactly
similar
like
to that?
that.
Okay.
Yep.
It's not hurting you. So maybe
Is it a
Wait,
good
is it
thing?
good? Is it?
I
I could
mean-
start breathing and try.
no, don't. I'd rather not have. You should, if you're gonna talk, you should probably come out here because you're gonna breathe anyway. You just stop at that.
Oh yeah, Ravo, you've been talking the entire time. Roll me another
Yeah.
Constitution check. Save.
Yeah, she hasn't been exactly on
mean,
top of it.
When Flora used it,
Yep.
it seemed
Nice.
safe.
Roll me a d12.
Hell yeah. Either way, I wanted to do it because now I'm interested.
Okay. Reva, as you're standing in there, in the doorway, you're looking at them. You're still in the room, right?
Yeah.
You're just like standing.
She just like pushed Carter out of the doorway, but is still like in the room.
Okay. And all of your friends are crowded around Carter, and you're kind of squinting, trying to see what it is that they're so concerned about. And you realize that, like, it's kind of blurring. Your vision's blurring. Your vision's...
Huh.
You've always had dark vision. This shouldn't be happening. And then it just kind of all goes... Not dark necessarily, but... Well, I know you know what it feels like to take off your glasses.
Yeah.
Exactly like that. You can't... It's
Oh.
not darkness, but you can no longer see anything reliably around you.
Oh, now everything's blurry.
All
Man.
right.
And
Is
your
it-
eyes are,
is
like,
it
stinging.
Random?
As...
Ow.
Trey will go in and try to hold his breath and get Reva out while she's blind.
That wasn't as good. I don't think is what Carter got. Ow.
So okay.
Pretty sure a bunch of all those busted potions are leaving some ambient effects, just coagulating and fuming in there. So maybe
Apparently.
not breathe in anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Should we just close the door and move on?
yeah.
I mean, I can stop breathing actually and go in there and look around and see if there's any that are unbroken.
I mean, I'm pretty hardy. I could take a look around and might have a better chance.
You also can't see anything right now, Ray.
Yeah,
You're
well,
also
but,
blind.
okay.
All right.
I'm
And
assuming it wears off
judgment call from
eventually.
the party. Is checking this room worth that risk? I could
I think so.
safely bet that I could resist it for at least 5 minutes, maybe. Up to that point, it starts to
Maybe?
get a little swirly. But I could take a look around, or we could move on to the next door, and hopefully these effects are temporary.
Yeah,
So-
that's the big one, huh?
Right? Because
Hard
he looks
to go
down at the
kidding,
dark skin.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily bad. Like, Flora did that to himself, and that always wore off. This though, and he kind of like snaps his fingers in front of Rave's eyes and like waves his hand around. That's not good.
Yeah.
You need to be able to see if you're going to punch things.
She like half-heartedly swipes 2 inches to the left of your hand.
He just moves out of the way.
Well, I can try to see if I can heal it myself. Hold on. And she'll just like press her hands over her eyes, and I'll try to use Physician's Touch to cure blindness. I don't know if it's a blindness effect, but I will try it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, as you do that and you kind of rub and focus on the pressure points that you've been taught, you find that your vision is slowly filtering back in. And I would say by this point, you guys have been out there for a while. Slowly you see that the effect on Carter's skin is beginning to wear off as well.
Okay, so it's not long lasting, or at least that one
Temporary
isn't.
effects.
And
But
if
we
it
don't
is
know-
something bad, I can probably fix it.
Maybe.
Most likely.
The problem is, are you going to be able to find anything?
Well, like you said, you go. Hold your breath as long as you can. If you
Why don't you give me a hand? You
get
just
injected
quietly
into
be you're my quiet butte unbreathing assistant, and I'll do my best. And does that hopefully give me advantage?
and if you feel weird, I will smack you on the back. Or
If you
something.
gotta get something, get blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned,
Right?
or stunned.
Yeah.
Great. Hoping for
And
it.
for one
Pick one of those. Or something good
I
like
will-
Carter got.
I will spend as long as I can before I start feeling ill investigating the room for anything that might be salvageable. Healing potions, primarily.
Okay.
Or other cool potions. And I will attempt to help him.
Okay. Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me an investigation. And you are holding your breath specifically.
Me?
Or are you
He's
just
gonna-
hoping to tough it out?
I mean, he'll hold it, but he's also out of game. I have a +8 to my con save, so
Oh, wow.
confident in his
Wow.
he's more or less
He
just
thinks
relying on
thinks
his
he's good.
hardiness to get him through it.
Okay.
He's just rolling that die. Right, so investigation.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation. And Reva, if you're helping, you go ahead and roll investigation as well.
Can I give him advantage, or do I have to roll separate?
You can give him advantage if you like him.
Yeah. Because he
So
has
19.
not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has not a -1, but you know.
Yeah.
Eddie's
I mean,
one of us not disadvantaged
Yeah.
currently.
great. And I still, with advantage, rolled below what my passive investigation would be.
Okay.
Wow.
In which case, I will say, based on that, that's a really good roll. How long are you willing to spend in the room looking around and stuff? Because, like I said, again, walls are like 15 feet tall. It'll take you a while to go through all of it.
I'm willing to roll con checks until he starts to feel ill, and we can see how long he spends, because honestly, it's going to be up to how he's feeling. and
Cool.
how the room makes him feel.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me. After about 2 minutes of looking, you are starting to get pretty frustrated. Like, you can still hold your breath, but a lot of it is like you pick up a potion and you're like, hey, this one looks like to be like all right, but then you uncork it and it's just sludge. So you have to, So go ahead and roll me your first con check, because at about like I would say 5-minute mark, it's getting tough.
Immediately
Oh
failed.
my
Hell yeah.
I'll
God.
flash it. I will flash a genius. It's my last one that I have for the day, and I'll get it up to a 14. That was
Still not
a
enough.
fallback to his. Still not enough. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, or
That is a
13 against
natural
me.
one. Go
Yeah,
ahead
not-
and roll me a d12.
We're on
I definitely
fire
thought
tonight,
that would
y'all.
take longer.
Right?
It's 12.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't
Oh
like the
no.
laugh.
Oh
Right?
no.
The laugh is unsettling.
I'm sure it's fun. I hope you turn into like a sheep.
He's a
I'm up
shrub.
on this ladder right now. I'm kind of like
Yeah, right.
2 feet off the ground on the ladder, pulling stuff down.
I'll be behind him ready to catch him if he falls off.
Yeah, you're basically like holding bottles as I find things that are intact, and then I get down and I'm like looking through them to see if anything's still good. It's how you're helping without
Yeah.
talking.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to explain this to you.
I don't like the sound of that.
You begin to feel your vision blurring for a second, and you're like, oh no, I'm getting that same freaking blinded effect that Ravis had come to. But then everything resolves, and everything has a weirdly intense sheen to it. Almost as if you have a layer of like 3D. You know when you put on 3D glasses for the first time, and it's just a little bit off, and you look around, and everything seems slightly more shimmery. And it's like, how else can I describe it? Roll me an insight check for yourself.
You're on
Yeah,
acid.
he
The
looks.
unknown.
He kind of like hands you some bottles, takes like a staggering breath, and looks down at his hands, and then. It's an 11. Guys, I'm rolling fire.
Oh my god.
Great.
Regardless,
He's good at.
is it? Remind me again. Do you have any magical items on your hands at the moment?
Ooh,
Let's
actually,
see.
that's good. That could be good.
Like holding or equipped?
He
Well,
does. He
either
has
way.
a ring of protection. He has a ring of protection on his right hand.
It's not the same as when you cast Detect Magic, because that one gives off very specific auras that you're accustomed to. But it definitely looks more shimmery, and as you kind of sweep the room with a gaze, even with an 11 insight, it feels like those shadows have become a little bit more penetrable, and you can just see so much
Hell
more.
yeah.
It's a little
Great.
bit staggering, to be honest. It's a little bit weird. It's like
Is
you're
it
hanging
kind of
onto
like
the
when he
ladder.
uses see invisibility? Because he has that as
Similar
well. I
to
mean,
it.
he has a lot of things that affect the way he perceives.
Right. Similar to it, you can recognize it, but it's definitely not the same as see invisibility.
All right, he's going
It is
to,
something
without explaining
stronger.
anything, run out the door and over to where Ketchi is, and he's going to kind of peer through the arrow slit and over towards the statue before this has any chance of wearing off, because he doesn't know how long it's going to last. And he knows something has augmented his vision that has plagued him as to what the fuck is going on over there, and it almost killed him. He's very curious. And he has a window right there. He had Ketchi sitting in the window just kind of like chilling. And he came over like, shoot, out of the way, cat.
All right. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Raven's just standing in the room with like a potion in her hands, like staring at the door.
You have just like a...
Crate has just careened off of the ladder and
Oh
has
my
just
god.
scrambled after.
You see all.
You see
Double
everything.
20.
Right.
Incredible. Okay.
Absolutely amazing.
Well, you caught on real fast there. That was the absolutely correct thing to do. So, first thing that you see is, I'll just reveal the rest of the room for you. You see a crumbling balcony on the, I guess it would be the left side of the statue. That is a symmetrical twin to the one that you guys used to be on, where you lost your ram friend. You also see the entire statue, and it feels like, yeah, you can now see it in sharp contrast. It looks to be a statue, but you realize as you're kind of glancing at it that you can, for the first time, see a face. You
Ugh.
thought that before it was just a faceless thing. It was like inside the hood was just pitch darkness. It is so no longer. You can actually see an engraving of a nose and lips and eyes. The eyes are still a little bit darker, and as you're peering into it with a 25, you realize that they're actually probably hollow. And just for a brief moment, you see movement behind those eyes.
Oh, shit.
As if something is walking around with a 20, yeah, with a natural
Weird.
20. Something is walking
20s.
around inside the crevice of that statue's head.
That's fucking weird.
But the statue's not glowing like my ring did.
No.
So the statue's not magical, so it wasn't the statue.
It's just some fucker standing inside of it shooting at us.
Seems like it.
What a dick.
Right? I'm kind of tempted to yell at him and tell him that the jig is up, but I think that'll get him the jig. So
Now we have the
Alright.
jig.
I have supervision. Do I run down this hallway and check these doors, or and see just how long this lasts, or do we continue checking that room?
Can you, if you step into this room for just a second and look around, does your vision like highlight anything that's still magic?
I take a deep breath in the hall and step in.
All right. You know what? I'm just going to continue using your fucking natural 20 because damn, double natural 20s.
Right?
Don't let them go to waste. In the far corner of the room, around here, you would have to move one of the ladders, but you do see a magical aura emanating from a very tiny bottle, and you also see 2 more bottles probably on this end where you haven't gotten around to yet that are
Okay.
glowing a little bit.
Yeah, I'll use hand motions and kind of get the ladders over and
Okay. And as
try
you're
to hold
starting
my
to
breath
do that,
for it. Yeah.
yep, as you're starting to do that, your vision slowly starts to fade out.
Okay.
And
Alright.
your eyes are like watering.
Oh, blinking. This is inner monologue. He's just like taking a deep breath, or just like a moment to himself, introspection, and then we'll get the ladders and get the bottles.
Yeah,
Get
you
out.
should be able to
Like-
find them without a problem. It does take you a little bit longer because now that you no longer have it, you have to kind of like rely
I
on
know
memory
where
and
to
grope
look,
around.
yeah,
Um,
but yeah.
So you will find them. Go ahead and roll me another Constitution saving throw while you. And Rava, are
Immediately
you
go blind.
breathing or
Okay,
what are you doing?
that's still just a dirty 20, but it's another natural 20 because I accidentally rolled it with advantage.
That
Oh
is
my
fine.
gosh.
You are able to just like basically.
Man, the
Damn.
first thing the first fight we get into is gonna be rough,
Right?
y'all.
We're gonna die.
It's gonna be so rough.
Incredible. That
Yep.
was literally
Yep.
four natural
4
20s?
20s and 5 rolls.
Yep. It's like last time, but the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys managed to fight off the effects for the remainder of it, and you find a 2. Let's see, let me double check my notes. 1 potion of superior healing, 1 superior healing potion, and 1 regular potion.
Hell yeah. Couple
So-
potions.
Potion superior, potion regular, and 1 potion. I'll just type it here so you guys can see.
Three ones, 5 20s. Begins.
Right. I was having
and
fun
then-
last time. Counted.
Nice. That's the opposite. And
Right.
the other potion that you found over here in this corner is significantly smaller. It's less than, it like fits in the entirety of your palm, filled with some sort of a fog, like milky liquid.
It's gonna hang on to that one to identify when we rest for the evening, because you can
Mm-hmm.
do that. Just
You should I
wants
hold on
the-
to the health potions or
do you want? I was kind of thinking I'd hold on to the superior one, and that gives me
Sure.
two potions of healing right now, 2 regular ones to hand out. So we can hand these out, however. But seeing that I'm the one that can, bring it back, I'd like to be able to have something substantial to heal with.
Yeah.
So who wants the regular ones? He has 2.
I can take one.
I already have
Murdering.
one.
You have.
Alright, I'll take the other one then.
Okay, cool.
Damn. Go back into the room, guys. There's still things I want you to roll.
Okay!
Just kidding.
So it was a
Right?
normal
Hey,
potion
I'm
of
down.
healing?
Yes, one regular, and one superior.
And he kept.
Don't
he
tell
had
me.
a regular on him.
So I'm just getting one regular. Okay.
Okay. That was crazy. I felt like I could see the gods for a second.
That sounds cool, and I want to do that.
I mean,
We
I
need
feel
to
like it
move
had,
on.
like,
Do
maybe
we?
a 7% chance of happening. It definitely wasn't likely to happen.
I think Seraph just needs to go for just one. Just because he didn't get anything, and I'll heal it if it's bad. Do it.
Fine.
Yeah. I
Everybody
don't
else got
disagree.
one.
Are you
Yeah.
literally
Everybody
being
gets
peer pressured to
I'm
go
being
into the
peer
room and huff
pressured.
paint fumes?
I
This is
go
what they
in and
want
I
you
take a
to
deep
do.
breath.
You're getting pressured into drugs.
Yeah,
A roll a Constitution saving throw.
I have
fine, I
proficiency
can
in
fix it.
this. Watch me get
Well
a nat
then,
20.
fail it.
Yeah, I had proficiency as well. That's what you need.
Seraph, as you take a deep breath, you begin to sway and like see really weird colors for a second, but then it fades away.
Nothing's
Seems your body's
happening.
trying naturally to like.
Yeah, sometimes
gotta-
it takes a minute.
Yeah, it takes a second. Just keep going.
I take another breath.
Roll me another
You'll get there.
Constitution saving throw.
Let's see how long it takes.
Dang it. No, just keep going.
You're kind of getting used to it.
Chug.
Maybe lick the floor.
I'm not going to lick the floor.
Alright, just give it like 5 more minutes.
Oh my
And then we'll
god.
go. I swear.
You should have been my assistant. Who needs to breathe when you just
I know.
don't ever
Right.
You
get
just-
in? Alright, last one, and then
Last one.
One
We've
more.
waited long enough.
Then
You,
we'll
you can
leave.
roll with disadvantage if you want to. Oh, there we
There you
go. All right. You kind of walk further into the room and kind of spin around, and as you
Stand
do
here.
so,
Get
yeah,
Get
your
really
boot
into it.
crunches. Your boot crunches on something, and like a puff of smoke goes up. Roll me a d12.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Something new.
A
Yes.
new one.
Yes,
Oh
this is
no.
the one I wanted you to get.
Oh, good. That's either really good for us or really bad for us.
I feel like
need
it's a
to whisper to
polymorph.
you.
Oh shit.
I hope so.
Oh, whispering. Even mine
Oh,
didn't
no.
include whispers.
Oh no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
This is between you and me and all of your viewers.
Right. Well.
I don't know. I don't know how to play this out.
Do your best.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You guys,
okay.
you guys are.
I think I
peering
got
into
an
the
idea.
rooms.
I think I got an
You
idea.
guys are peering into the room Scooby-Doo style, and you
Yeah.
see Seraph step
At
on
this-
a bottle, and the fumes go up, and he just kind of breezes instinctively. And you're seeing him from the back, so you can't see his face, but he just like stops dead in his tracks.
Did it finally work? Did he?
Do
did he
you
finally
need
get it?
assistance?
I just, straighten my posture, flip my hair back, and I just walk out without saying anything.
I guess that's a no. It didn't work.
Strange.
He's not normally
else
this
has-
quiet.
Right.
I don't trust this. This is what happened when I stabbed somebody last time. I don't like it.
Just
Can
let
I
me know,
insight check,
off. Just let me
Seraph?
know.
To see if there's anything.
An
Anything
insight
he-
check, yeah. But yeah, absolutely.
He's just gonna like narrow his eyes. 15.
15.
Again, something I'm good at.
I will say that Seraph's. You have spent a little bit of time with Seraph. It's been over 2 weeks now. And there's something about his face, an expression that you have never seen on it before. Slightly standoffish and also incredibly tense. Which standoffish is, I would say, pretty typical. But, more so than usual, And it looks like he's kind of glancing at all of you out of the corner of his eye, almost as if he's suspicious of something or trying to hide something.
Just looking at him, like standing right in front of me, just Sarah. Do you need? She like raises one hand and like makes like a hitting motion.
If the hand gets close to me, I just like brush it off, like backhanding it away.
Hey, I mean, do
you
you need help or not?
I don't need your help. What are you?
Wow.
That doesn't seem. I mean, the kind
I
of
hold his arm up with
sass
the
is
bite
there.
marks. We know what she is. We know what she does. What do you mean, what is she?
Your friend, I thought.
Raven, try doing the Healy thing.
Okay, and she will just smack you across the face. That's all I needed.
Let me scroll back up to see if it.
I don't think it will.
No, probably not. But she has an excuse to hit you. So
Funny, yeah, that was really it.
Seraph, nothing changes, but you have just been backhanded.
Oh no, it was a full like
you've been slapped.
sissy slap.
Okay.
Like bitch slap.
You guys should
Not
put
enough to do
a
damage.
back
Actually, the opposite. In case you were down anything, it heals you. But
How much does it heal? Because I am missing health. Okay.
Because I am missing health.
I know, I am missing health. I didn't fully heal.
It's the kind of slap that should like be like sting like a motherfucker and just like, but it makes you feel a tiny bit better.
After the
Strange
slap,
how
I
kinks are born.
just have this face of disgust, and I just say, "How dare you!" and I just walk off.
What?
No, hold on.
Hey, you can't leave. We're.
You gotta figure this out.
You're being weird, my guy. You can't.
Yeah.
Hold up. Slow down. Don't open that door.
Is there anything?
Actually, Seraph, can you roll me a I guess it would be. Roll me a deception or persuasion to see how well you're able to cover this up.
Do you want me to roll it to you or to?
Yeah,
just...
sure.
Okay.
More fun that way. Okay. That's a pretty close match, so.
Oh wait, that should be at disadvantage, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
I still have exhaustion. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Same thing. All right. Yeah, Cray, you're not really getting anything else out of him. He's just acting real weird.
I mean, I've acted weird. I feel like I've acted similarly weird, but I don't really remember. How did? Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Definitely, vaguely remember acting weird, and then I stabbed someone, and it's not fun on my end watching me stab someone, and it wasn't fun on my end watching you stab someone either, Craig. You might need to get a handle on this.
Yeah.
Alright, using my movement, I'll circle around quick and block him off.
I wasn't gonna open the door. I was waiting for you guys.
She's just like heading off wherever you're heading. I don't know. You're just like walking off, and she just like darts around and steps in front of you.
Well, are we not going to open these other doors? Or I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Are you not going to open these other doors?
Maybe.
We're kind of worried about you at the moment, and that you might pose, a threat to the party.
There is nothing to worry about. Just move on.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
That's a.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
There we
Cray.
I'll give it to Cray. Actually, no, both of you rolled pretty high. I'll give you an interesting hint of something for both of you. Give me 1 second.
Oh gosh, whispers.
Whispers.
Because last time I got Cray out of being this weird possessed by punching it out of him, so I will do it if I have to.
just stun Seraph.
Yep.
Stop moving. Cut it out.
Stop it.
Actually, that's a good question. Would Raven know?
I don't think she would.
Depends on what we're talking about and what happened when,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I'm just
Unsure.
gonna edit it for Reva because I don't think Reva would know specifically.
Okay.
Yeah. Narrows his eyes. Can you hear me right now? As he speaks to Seraph. Are you
Of
even
course
aware of
I
me?
can hear you.
Hold on. Reminder that I do have the amulet.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he can hear you.
Okay.
He's reacting.
What are you, an idiot?
Don't. I mean, you know I'm an idiot. How long have we known each other? You learn that in the first day.
Too long.
See, did you even have to ask that? You also... You're also talking weird.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Agreed.
like I normally do.
You are not.
No, you're not.
You got 2 seconds to prove to me why I shouldn't punch you before I punch you.
Yeah, and then we're gonna
How
knock
do
you out,
you
and we'll just take a rest while we figure it all out. Because here's the problem that you seem to find yourself in, and he leans in. Despair was the one that could dispel this kind of shit. Our go-to solution is to put it in another dimension that's currently filled with flame skulls, so we're gonna have to figure this out the fun way.
fun way being we just kind of sit here and see what happens essentially.
Right? I don't know what to actually suggest. Okay, how about this? I'm going to open the door. I'm going to check the door first to make sure that it's not going to explode, and then I'll open the door. Reva, you keep an eye on Seraph, and if Seraph does anything kinky, punch him in the face. Hard.
Okay. I reach out and I like grab his hand and like holding his hand, and we just stand here.
I just grunt and roll my eyes.
And then I would like to investigate the door. Because
Roll
these
me an
doors are
investigation check.
terrible.
You are way too distracted by the fact that Sarah is
Yeah,
actually
he's like
sucking
half
fuck.
looking at the door, and every time he looks away, he kind of like looks back, like, "Gotcha." Oh, you didn't try to attack me. Okay.
I'm just like
gotcha.
tapping my foot, just like, how long is this gonna take?
And then before he's even done, the door's just open, and he's opened it passively. It's like,
we're doing a great
turns
job,
back.
guys.
Oh fuck. Oops. All right. Well, what do I see?
Incredible. This is going
I'm
great
like,
so far,
I'm
guys.
just at polar ends of the spectrum
Yep.
here tonight, guys.
Yep.
There's no middle ground, bro.
All right. You open the door, and it opens weirdly easily, like even more so than the previous one that led to the potion chamber, as if it's been oiled. What you see before you is a 20-foot long, 10-foot hallway of... That's not revealed. God damn it.
I mean, it makes sense that it opened easy because I wasn't paying attention when I opened it.
You did open it. There's a bare stone, and there is a very similar amber door on the opposite end, along with the dead body.
A dead person!
Woo!
You just want to see a dead body?
Okay, I'm gonna go check out this corpse. You keep an eye on the possible insane threat.
Uh-huh.
Right, as soon as you walk in, the other amber door shuts behind you with a clang.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Not again.
In here before.
Such an idiot.
Hey, he tries his best.
He kind of like goes back to the door and you hear, "Hello? Anybody open?"
Okay.
Just
As
push
you
on
do
it.
so, behind you, Cray, you guys don't hear this, but
Oh,
Cray,
boy.
behind you, you hear woom, 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 woom,
Uh,
and you hear some sort of light up the chamber all around you
Oh.
as 6 different sigils lining
So
Oh, boy.
pretty.
each of the walls.
that's
He looked
really bad.
recognizing some of them from his studies and others that look vaguely familiar, and he wished he'd studied more.
There is
Uh,
also some sort of... Well, actually, roll me a perception check.
Guys, remember, I don't have disadvantage today because I managed to
Yeah.
sleep last night.
I know.
Okay, it's
Doesn't
15.
matter.
15. That's perfectly average for Craig.
All right. You also notice. Actually, let me move these so you can see them a little better. You also notice that there is some sort of much smaller writing on the opposite side of the upper door.
Oh, God. Is it...
Is that a language you
I look
speak?
down and I see a corpse.
Yep.
Okay. And it's kind of in front of the door that had the writing on it.
Yep.
Okay. And I have glowing sigils around me, and the door that I came in will not open from my side.
Nope. If you want to, yeah, you like push your shoulder up against it and try to heave, and although it opened very easily before, it's not budging. You hear the muffled voices of your friends behind it, but even their conversation has become very effectively blocked off. So all you hear is just kind of like a very muffled.
It's like the adults in Charlie Brown.
I'm just hung up on this one because it looks like a cat or a rabbit doing the little like.
You know that's the one that's gonna kill me. Yeah.
Probably.
The
Carter,
harmless-looking one just is probably the most dangerous.
Right. Rava, just look at Carter. Just can you open that again?
I mean, I could try. Can I open it?
How are you trying to open it? Are you trying to look for like a keyhole with thieves' tools, or?
Well, I mean, we saw Craig push it up, and I'll just see if we can push it from this side first, and then go looking for.
Sure. You roll me a strength check.
Oh boy.
Our best party advantage. Yep.
Oh no.
Is this a disadvantage also?
It's a
Oh.
yeah, it's a check.
Yeah, it's a check.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
No,
Cool.
it didn't.
You push up against it, and one of your feet, which is serving as support, slips out from under you because of the coagulated blood that you're standing on, and you just like topple. Take, I don't know, 1d4.
You just hear Carter from the other side of the door. Sorry, dude, you're stuck.
He just like you hear this like last final thump against the door, and he puts his forehead against the side of it, takes a very deep breath, and I'm gonna look at the glyphs. Do they actually
Carter,
mean
you
anything
take
to
3
me?
points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Okay. Do the glyphs mean anything?
You're
Have
just
they done
inspecting the
anything?
glyphs?
Yeah, without getting any closer. I'm kind of like, I have my back against the door I came in, and I'm looking at the glyphs that are glowing on the walls, and I'm trying to make sense as to like what might be happening in this room.
Roll me. I have to balance a couple of things as this is happening. Roll me another Arcana check or History check, and meanwhile, Rava, you realize that Seraph's expression changes once again.
To concerned.
Sheriff?
I'm just looking at the door. I was just like, is there any way we can open the door?
Mood swings, got it. All right.
Are you better? Is it just different? Do you remember what happened?
I felt something
You do remember what happened.
over me. I felt something come over me, and I just had this weird mental state that I was Strahd.
That's not great
Yep,
at
could've done
all. I don't like that.
Yep. Not a fan.
Please don't pick my father to impersonate.
It was not my choice.
Gray,
Are you better?
You're looking at these arcane symbols, and you realize first of all that they look familiar at the onset, but they're not actually recognizable. Like, they are not the modern runes that you have studied up until now. This is something far older and unfamiliar to you. They look like they could begin to resemble something, but you don't actually
Middle
recognize.
English.
Yeah, you're reading Beowulf and you're like, I kind of get it, but what the fuck? Yeah.
Does it? All right. From that just very vague interpretation, does it seem abjuration or evocation, destructive or protective?
Even with that, you have no idea.
Okay, that's fair. Right. You just hear like a 4 little on the door, and then he'll cross the room, and I'm going to inspect the corpse first. I want to see how old it is, and if I can determine how it died.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Medicine, I'm not good at that. It's 11.
Yay.
Okay.
It's not bad.
The guy, well, okay, I'll give you this much. The guy's been here for a while. It's just completely desiccated, skin completely dried up and disheveled. It looks like possibly there is hints of like frostbite because the fingertips are just completely blackened, but it's difficult to tell. Because you're, after all, in a temple and it is ridiculously cold in here. Like, you guys have to still huddle up to sleep for warmth. And are you inspecting the door at all, or not yet?
That's next.
Okay.
He's gonna do body, and then he'll move the body out of the way and check the door without touching it.
Okay.
See what he gleans from that, and then if necessary, he'll touch it.
What languages do you speak?
He speaks.
Are there any hinges on this door? Like, is there anything we can see from out here to try to, take it off the frame?
Roll me an investigation, Carter. And Reva, what were you gonna do?
I was just gonna ask Carter to tag out. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Here it is.
This is how Gray dies, guys.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Carter to tag out with me so that I could try the door, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Carter's like feeling around it. You don't find anything. This door, as far as you can tell, has like melded itself with the stone.
I'm gonna take my keyblade. I wanna just hit the stone of the, like, right next to the door, see if we can just break the wall to open the path.
Oh, I see. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an attack.
I speak
Keyblade! Sorry.
Common, Elvish, Goblin, and Undercommon.
Okay. The text is closest probably to Elvish, although it's a much older language, so it takes you a while to discern it. From the other side, you hear your friends begin to bang against something real loudly. So that's fun. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence, just a straight up intelligence to discern the writing.
22.
Ooh, that's very good. Okay. You make a rough translation of it that that did not copy the way I wanted. I'm going to send it over Discord, just because that's easier.
It's whispers. Don't let them know what's happening in here. They mustn't know.
Nah.
Must be a secret.
I mean, you're the only one in there, so I just don't want them helping you.
I want to ask Dee to break down the door. Can I ask Dee to break down the door?
I'm sure you could.
She crouches in front of the mechanical dog and just, hey, can you just like run at the door and break it down? And I think your master's in trouble.
She kind of
little.
It makes like
little Timmy fell down a well. Get her.
Little growly noise. We'll run back and she'll full on tackle the door.
Okay, at the same time as Seraph is breaking down the stuff on the side, so go ahead and Seraph, roll me, the 16 will hit straight on. Go ahead and roll me damage, and go ahead and roll an attack for D as well.
Okay. Add a +2 to that because I have dueling. I forgot to trigger that.
Okay, that's 25. Okay. Damn, that also hits.
Oh
13.
my god.
Incredible. That is a whole lot of damage. So first of all, Seraph, as you're busting through the stone, you realize it cracks and it comes away and you're like, damn, this is gonna be really easy. And then you realize that as the stone falls away, you see amber right behind it. It's almost as if the wall has just like the door itself has just extended. However, Dee does take a run at it, and you did crack it. You see cracks spider webbing from where your keyblade hit it, and at the same time, Dee rushes through and just bodily checks it, essentially, and there is more cracks
Hell yeah.
spidering out from it.
I go again.
Yeah, that seems good. Do I just... Should she do it again, or should I punch it?
I'm hitting it again.
Well, that
What the
doesn't
hell?
answer my question.
You're hitting it again. D is also hitting it again. Cray, while this is happening, both of you roll me. Yeah, both of you roll me damage. Damn, it's the exact same attacks. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Excellent. It's beginning to take quite a bit of damage. You're beginning to slowly crack your way through it. Cray, what are you doing?
He kind of steps back and looks around. How high off the ground are the glyphs?
They're at approximately eye level.
He looks around at all of them, closes his eyes, takes a deep breath, and he reaches out towards the purple one and just puts his hand on it.
Purple one.
Why would you do this?
Well, it was nice knowing you, Cray.
Now I'm gonna punch the wall.
It's for science. What do you mean?
Are you punching the wall or the door, Reva?
Probably the door.
Okay. Oh boy, you guys. Okay. No, okay. I'll do Cray first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, you did it first.
he did it first. You guys are making quite a bit of headway on the door, and it's slowly beginning to crack, and it looks like it's only going to take a couple more hits to do it. But you don't see inside as Craig reaches out towards the, you said purple one?
Mm-hmm.
That's
All
what
right.
the dice said.
It glows. Roll me just another straight up Arcana check, please, as you reach towards it.
6.
Nice.
All right, you're 100% certain this is definitely the one. However, as your hand reaches out and connects with it, you sense something and you feel cold at your fingertips. And immediately the entire room just plunges into sub-zero temperatures, and you take...
Raven's just punching the door.
I've got
15
3 more
cold
of these.
damage.
Okay.
And that glyph, it doesn't fizzle out, but it becomes, like, slightly inert looking.
Okay. Well, depending on how many rounds it takes for them to kill the door, that's how many glyphs it touches. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got 3.
when it comes
3
back around to
punches,
him,
you
he'll
get
touch
3
another glyph.
glyphs.
Which glyph would you like to... Well, okay, so you guys have rolled on the door. That is... Let's see. Hold on, I gotta do math to see.
Yeah. I want Cray to touch one in between each of my punches.
Okay, so the door is slowly now bowing outwards, and you can almost see now, because the amber is growing thinner, you can see Cray turning around and reaching for another one. Which one would you like to touch?
It's the red one, according to the dice.
You're just rolling.
You see, I'm rolling them to you.
Yeah,
this is
I'm rolling
interesting.
damage.
Yes. Oh my god, this is great, you guys. So here's the good. I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh no.
First is that Cray reaches out for a glyph, the red glyph.
Yep.
And as soon as you do so, your hand begins to feel warm. And for a brief
You're
moment, you're like, oh man, this is not going to be good. But at the same time, the door on your left immediately begins to shudder and then just chunk pops open. Apparently, that was the right one. And beyond it, you see some sort of a hallway. However, as you peer into it and go, hey, I did it, and you turn around to your friends, just at that moment, the amber door on the other side cracks open, and immediately dark liquor begins to pour out from the ceiling and everything else. And I need everybody... Yeah. Cray, how far away are you from them? It's like 10 feet?
15 feet from them.
Alright. And then probably not you, but Carter and Reva and Seraph, you don't even get a save points, I'm afraid.
Oh, good.
He would be probably right next to them as well. She was also helping check
Oh,
things.
that's right. Then yeah,
The only
he
one that would
also-
be far enough away is Ketchi. Ketchi probably went back to his window and is just sitting there staring at the statue with his tail just flitting back and forth.
All right, all of you take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Ick.
I'm resistant.
Nice.
I feel like I
So
should
you
be,
take
but I don't
six.
think I am.
He looks at you as you're dripping with necrotic goo, and he kind of points to his left and goes, I figured out the puzzle.
We figured out the
Ew.
door.
Yeah, I did it.
You broke the door.
Uh-huh.
We figured it out, though.
Yep. The answer was punching. And then I got gooped on.
The answer here was the one that you were most afraid of. And
You're
that
afraid of the
fear
color
is the
red?
real enemy.
You're afraid of the color red?
No, but fire, it's usually the one that's, red is bad. It's, my token's gone.
Oh, sorry.
He disappeared.
Bye,
Bye,
He took me
Cray
out
was
with
deleted.
the glyphs.
Oh, no.
Deleted.
Here you are.
But, I mean, this door's open. Do we want to see what was behind the
Kind of
magic
scared to
scary
go in
door with
now.
the corpse?
Yeah, I broke the door. It should be good.
Yeah.
Unless it magically reassembles itself. Let's give it a second to see if it reassembles. But if not, I mean, I thought we'd go ahead and look.
Hey, Seraph, your accent's back.
I think
Normal
he's
self
better.
again?
Oh
Maybe,
yeah, I
for now.
had the mentality that I was Strahd.
Yeah,
And then
don't
it
do
went
that.
away.
That's just don't do that. I for a second there, I thought he was controlling you, and yeah. Well, I'm too curious not to, so I'm gonna go into this other room.
Yeah, hold on.
You all
Okay.
are welcome to join me. And he will
Alright.
step through the door that he just opened while everyone tried to save him by solving the riddle. Seek not the simple path, for simpletons do crowd the way. Ascend above the wrath, and study what would have you sway.
Wrath.
Uh-huh.
Red tends to equal wrath.
Yeah.
Well, he knew
we are
he
also
knew it
the
was the
idiots.
runes.
Yeah.
I was rolling d6s to choose the rune, and I chose wrong the first time, so I blame the dice, but it was still funny, and it let you guys break the door down, and if I had solved
got
it
gooped
before
on.
you broke the door down, you wouldn't have got gooped on, and so we all kind of, I got a little chilly, you got gooped, we're all good.
All right.
It's kind of
As you guys file into the room, why is that guy at the top? I should really place this guy two back. There we go.
Get out of here.
All right, because you guys are stepping
corpse.
over him.
Is there anything on the corpse? Does he have any, like, shit? Still?
You can investigate the corpse, sure. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll.
Rava, like, looks up
Meanwhile-
at Cray and then looks down and
He got
crouches
distracted.
down.
He was afraid for his life and wasn't really looking for stuff.
Unnatural one.
A dirty one.
31.
A dirty
Yep.
one. Yeah, no, it looks like it's just a dude. It doesn't look like he
Dang.
has a lot on him. Just very unfortunate. Cray, as you go down, you actually see that this very quickly turns into a set of stairs that leads downwards. And as you do so, you realize that you see the stairs go down, and then they descend further downwards.
Oh man.
However, they kind of curve over to the left. Before they curve over to the left, or right before you get a chance to see, let me just reveal it even more here. You see the back of somebody that looks a little bit familiar. Looks like one of the teenagers that is just standing on the top of the staircase, seeming to be looking down. And as he hears your voices echoing down, now that you've exited the chamber,
Constantly bullshitting. Yep.
yeah.
Like
You
we wear
see him-
bells around our necks.
Yeah, probably. Pretty much.
we have to make a concerted effort to be stealthy, otherwise we're never going to be stealthy.
Yeah.
All right.
You see this child step back in and kind of peer up at you and kind of squinting. I guess, do you have any lights with you at all, or no?
Carter's the only one that
Yeah.
can't see in the dark.
I think it's probably to see if he can see in the dark. If he's squinting up at Cray.
No, then
Probably
I mean,
not.
unless Carter has the sun sword out, because I don't think. I mean, Ketchi's not even really in this room.
No.
Carter or
I
Cray
love
is just
how we've
relying
just-
on his dark vision.
Love how Carter is just in between you guys at all times, just doing little kindergarten line.
Yep.
Hold hands.
I mean, so it's a risk-reward scenario. The reward being Carter's vision, the risk being everything being able to see us.
Right.
True.
It's either everybody sees everything or Carter doesn't see anything.
If Cray sees him and he seems to be in his own right, he'll be like, "Oi, you little kid, the fuck you doing here?"
Kind of blinks blearily back up at you and kind of rubs his eyes and goes, "Oh yeah, I remember you. You gave us the wine."
We did. What are you doing here?
Are you making bad decisions?
Kind of tilts his head a little bit. I don't remember. I think I woke up and then there was a lot of things.
Just gets behind him and just goes down the stairs and just starts pushing him up the stairs.
How'd you get here unexploded?
You're just bodily shoving the teenager up the stairs.
I am just as he attempts to jabber to me. I am not listening anymore, and I
feel like the teenager's like twice your size.
I mean, it's pretty close to it, yeah. At least wider than you are physically.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He has a big sword on his back, and he's very tired. He is the adult in this situation. He is in control.
Sure.
Shoo. We already sent your buddies home. They're safe. They were looking for you. We thought you were dead. You're obviously not dead. Hooray for you. Go home. Tell them you succeeded. We'll deal with the rest.
Leave through the hole in your room.
Go out of your room.
Keep on failing. Cray,
Wow.
as you're physically shoving this teenager back up the stairs, actually roll me a perception. Or what's your passive perception?
15.
Okay, roll me a perception.
Lord is the only one with the
7.
highest perception.
I meant to roll that in public. I didn't. That's 7.
Oh, that's 7.
Oh, I said, get out of here. You're only risking yourself and us and the entire fucking valley by being in here. And as he finishes, he kind of boots him in the ass towards Reva.
All right. You manage to finish pushing this teenager. As you're doing so, you feel almost like something is like tugging on the back of your mind, and you can't quite kind of shake it off. Feels a little bit uncomfortable. I'll look around. Nothing seems to be amiss. The teenager is moving back towards the door and is just going like, what? Okay.
Leave, go home.
Just go home.
Run back to your mommy.
Go to your room and then leave out the hole.
Right. Are you corralling the teenager upwards?
Cray is going no further out than this. Like, he's going to stop at the top of the stairs, and we'll get him to the hallway. We'll watch him get to the hallway, but then doesn't care anymore. That's the extent
then
of
he's on his own.
caring.
You're just gonna assembly line him into the hall?
Yep.
Okay.
Shove him down.
Yeet.
Just get out of here and tell your people that their ritual is dumb because it's not working. He kind of huffs and walks away like, I cannot fucking believe it.
All right. Reva, I'll go down the line here because at this point it's going to affect all of you. Reva, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Carter, roll me a wisdom saving throw. And
Don't worry, I'll
Seraph,
probably
roll me a
fail
wisdom
it.
saving throw.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Guys.
I'm not worried that that person is going to take something out with them that we're not aware of.
Yep, that's 100% what's happening, and
Probably.
Cray is only like partially aware of the fact that that might be what's happening.
Carter's saying this out loud, like as we're passing this guy down through, that he's just seeing that everything's happening. He's just, should we be worried about this random kid who just showed up here unseen somehow?
I mean,
Kind of got a
Carter,
weird
as you're kind of thinking that, and you're looking around, as the kid walks past you, instead of kind of doing the assembly line and like shoving him on, you kind of step away and glance at Reva and Seraph, and both of them reach out and pat him on the back and kind of like shove him out the door. Reva, as you do so, your hand brushes his shoulder and you feel a weird stinging sensation in the back of your head. and you take 8 psychic damage.
Oh, I mean,
And,
if that happens, I might stop him, but...
and at the same time, this happens
crap.
as you kind of have already let go, and something weird is happening. We'll get back to that. Seraph, since you also failed, I believe, right?
Yeah.
I rolled way better on that one. You take 18 psychic damage.
Ha
And both of you roll me a d4.
Okay.
Oh yay.
Or actually, nope, never
Okay,
mind.
never
I
mind.
lied, sorry.
I got excited.
You got excited. Save the d4 for a rainy day, however.
Okay.
Rava, specifically for you, something is nagging in the back of your mind, like, there's something you should know. And you're not quite sure, like, as if you're forgetting. You know when you walk into a room, that weird sensation of, like, I came here for something, what was it? And Seraph, you're kind of having the exact same experience at this point. For both of you, for the foreseeable future.
Hell yeah.
Anytime you make an ability check or an attack roll, you're gonna roll me a d4 and subtract it.
Hell
Ooh,
yeah, great.
yay.
Indefinite
You're baned.
bane.
That's super Bane.
Yep.
Kind of looks up. Are you alright? Kid, get it the fuck out of here. I think there's
Wait,
something down at the bottom of the stairs that tried fucking with me as I walked past it.
My head hurts.
yeah, hold on. Actually,
The kid steps out of the door and
I
kind of
run
looks
after
back
and
at
grab
you.
him.
Okay, you grab him.
What the hell? What's
Kinda
wrong with
looks
you?
at you questioningly. What?
There's something
going on?
wrong with you.
Kind of looks very concerned. What do you mean?
She kind of like winces and presses a hand to her head. Just, I don't know what happened, but you passed by and something happened, and it was weird.
I cast Detect Evil and Good. Do I have anything from him?
Cray, as she... Okay, so we'll do this in order. Rava, are you touching him? Because you're
Yes.
grabbing him and stopping him from moving. Roll me another
Yep.
wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Hey, you got it.
Alright. Something seems to prod at you even stronger this time, but you manage to shrug it off. And you look down, and you see that where you're touching the kid, as you peel your hand back, it comes back, and it's almost like, for a brief second, the fur that you're touching on that armor that they're wearing kind of stretches in a very unnatural way. And as you're doing so, you hear Cray make a weird choked noise behind you. Cray, as you activate that, you see that this entire kid is now glowing. Definitely evil aura.
Yep.
And as you do so, it looks back at you, and the entire form begins to pulsate, and then just goes in like a weird liquidated thing, and just like sucks itself through the stones, and just melts out of sight completely.
What?
Ew, he melted.
He takes a minute. Slowly counts from 1 to 10. 1, 2, and at the end of the minute, stands very tall. Shall we continue the stairs? Nothing we can do about that now.
Is it still here?
I'm sure it is, but not within. He kind of looks at the floor. Can I still see him?
Nope, no trace of him.
Can't see him, so can't do anything about it now. March blindly on.
I guess so. I'm chewing on
Always
snacks.
nice to have your supports. And he's gonna head back towards the stairs.
Right. Alright, heading back towards the stairs. What's everybody else gonna do?
I'm just gonna follow.
Rava's gonna stand in the doorway and like watch the spot where he disappeared.
Okay.
Like waiting for it to come back.
Okay.
Keep a little bit of distance between me and Cray, just so an AoE goes off like a fireball that we've seen happen a bunch. We don't all get often, but...
What? More flame skulls? No, son.
As you descend down the stairs, you realize as soon as you turn the corner and start going down, it's complete pitch darkness in there, but as you move in, you do have dark vision. You realize that another figure seems to be standing the same way as you found the first one.
Right back.
Just facing away
What?
from you. Just some dude.
Does he
And
seem
as
to
you
notice
descend
me?
the stairs, he turns around, looks back at you, and kind of tenses and jumps and goes, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
My name's Cray. Who are you? What are you doing here? How did you get into this room without exploding? Why was there a skeleton out there? Who was that kid? I have a lot of questions.
Are you also about?
Is he evil? I should still have detect evil and good going. I should be able to still see it.
That's true. How long does that last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah,
Punch him.
actually. As
I faffed around for a minute, but then I walked down the stairs.
That's true. You see the same amorphous, like, evil presence exuding from this figure. But he's reacting in the same way as literally anybody else would, and he seems kind of confused by your questions and goes, "It's none of your business. My name's Villainous. What's it to you?"
Punch him.
Cray just sort of like,
Villainous?
yeah, he kind of like smiles sadly and goes, you know, a lot of days I try to be a better man. And he reaches for Bitey and I'm going to just rush him and attack.
Okay.
I'm going to cut him down.
Roll me an attack.
Surprise.
25.
25, all right.
I'll throw an arcane bolt onto it as well, just to throw extra damage.
Okay. Definitely. Roll that will hit. Roll damage, please.
18.
All right. Excellent, excellent. You slash through here, and where you expect to see a spray of blood and guts, instead you see something definitely red, but it seems to be more goop-like. It's almost like there's plasma spilling out from this, and as you cut through him and Bitey rips into the clothes, they melt away as if they're made of that same substance. His face never changes, doesn't change. However, as soon as you slash through it, it seems to just collapse as if somebody had spilled a bucket of water onto the staircase, and is similarly just sink down into the stairs.
Goop!
You're not even there. You can't see it.
Goop!
Was he trying to be like cheeky? Villainous, really?
I mean, I don't know.
Rava, we
I don't know
found
what any
another
of this
one.
really-
Really? There's more?
Something is taking their shapes, it seems. Using them, possessing them.
Ray, roll me another wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes.
As you are walking.
It's 18.
Right? Yeah, you make it. No problem.
Yeah, so as soon as Cray swung, Carter's gonna go ahead and ignite that sun sword just in case.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen anything aside from maybe the glint of Bitey and the sounds of Cray's exertion. But
I
Goop.
definitely can hear the swing of a big ass sword and something splattering. So as soon as that was apparent, Carter's like, "All right, no, shoom."
it's probably smarter that way. And we'll continue down the stairs. I really have to pee though. Oh my
Yeah, go ahead.
Rava, get your ass over here.
It's fine, just keep going. I can get there in one turn.
Or shuts.
Just looking to make sure that it doesn't come up out of the stone and, flank us.
Something else was down here that did the same thing. I'm assuming I kind of heard a slurp. So,
Gross.
do with what you will.
Alright. I guess I'll go middle ground and I'll keep an eye on both sides, like the door still and down there.
Okay.
From here.
Little corner.
As soon as you walk away, 3 of them right here.
God, no. I knew it.
We're
I'm
waiting
out of
for
crackers.
Yeah. Because you eat
out
them
of
all.
crackers. Is everybody
Eat
else
them all.
following? Speaking of, is everybody else following right down the stairs, or?
I think everybody except Rava, because she said she was going to kind of keep watch
Yeah.
there.
Just for a little bit until something bad happens down there, and then I can make it down there pretty quick.
All right.
It's all bad down here. It's bad all the way down.
Yeah, well.
I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, that seems pretty accurate.
There was a villain named Villainous.
Right? We're the ones going down into it, so.
I actually misread his name. His name was Vilnius, but I feel like that's close enough.
it was thematic.
It was thematic.
Yep.
Okay.
I have orange soda.
Hell yeah.
Orange cream soda.
Something in there hiding
Yeah,
from him.
no. You ruined it.
Like a bitch.
But the villainous villain is hiding like a bitch.
No, there's something in the statue hiding like
Oh,
a bitch.
like a bitch.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. After we get gooped on and die here first.
Yep.
All right. Cray, as you go down the stairs, you're just aiming to get downstairs as quickly as possible, I'm presuming.
He's proceeding carefully. Like, he's not rushing, but at this point there haven't been a lot of traps that haven't just been monsters. So he would be getting a little bit complacent, but probably still trying to keep an eye out.
Right.
Maybe
as you
also
run
have the other magical literate person with you in case. Just a thought. Just a thought. Sorry,
all right.
continue.
Let me move you down into the next map because you're technically going downstairs. So.
Heck yeah.
Oh man, but we didn't finish the last one.
Nah. We didn't uncover all the areas.
Is this not the same downstairs as the other part?
Right? That's what I was expecting.
It was like
Surprise,
an upper
it's
half.
worse.
Like, really? Watch, we have like 20 of those goops we have to deal with.
Nah.
All right. Let me know if you can see.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could see.
Okay.
We get down to this landing. Reva, scout ahead. See if there's anything, waiting for us.
I mean, I was keeping an eye on the back part, but I mean, yeah, if you want me to go forward, sure. Maybe keep somebody else back here to keep an eye out.
Fine. Just
You don't have to
places.
stay too far. I just, for some reason, I feel like that thing is going to come back out of the floor and come up behind us and stab somebody in the butt.
No, I think it retreated down here through the floor.
Fine. Alright. I do not have my token, so I cannot move.
It's somewhere
It
in the
might be
shadows.
in the darkness.
Oh
Yeah.
no, there it is. Found it.
Go on,
Just don't move.
use your specialized.
Yeah, you have dark vision.
Right. Roll me a perception check.
Oh,
Right?
Yes, you.
Okay.
it's not
I'm
the
also
real
very
Rava.
easy.
All right. As you're kind of like leaning up against that wall, or well, just standing up against that wall, you feel something go right into your back. What's your armor class at this point?
God damn it.
18.
It's the gloops.
Not
Alright.
the goop.
Not the goop. Something seems to, just for a second, grab you almost bodily through the back, and you take 7 bludgeoning and 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
No, what the fuck?
And roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Damn it.
Oh.
Just doing so
Alright.
well.
Right.
Alright, so that is
And we turn around and we go
Wow.
back up the stairs.
Oh.
17 psychic damage, and you are currently also baned, as you seem to think back, and just for a moment you're like, what were we doing down here? Oh yeah, wait.
Oh yeah, ow, my brain.
He'll back away from the wall and kind of get towards the center as best as possible, but realizing that he can't get away from the floor.
If only you had fly.
Roll me another perception check with advantage this time, now that you know that something is in there.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For a second you're like, what am I looking for? Nope. And that would actually be
you're right,
minus
you're right.
1d4, so...
You are right. You are right. It's actually a 3.
A 3.
Negative a million.
Yep. And nothing. You just see, like, the stone walls here
like,
are cracked and weird, but there's nothing in there that you can ascertain.
He puts his head in his hand and just points to the wall, and it's like, something. He can't really even make words at the moment.
I
have an idea. How about we turn around and go back upstairs?
Fine. And he'll just let himself be led upstairs.
I push everybody else upstairs.
Wait, what?
For a minute.
What's going on?
You got something.
Got?
Something.
Ravo? How close are you to the wall?
I don't know. She's not going near the wall, but she's like corralling everybody, like pushing them back up the stairs.
Okay. Sure. I'll say, just for funsies, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. As you're corralling everybody up the stairs, you happen to glance over your shoulder, and just for a moment, you see a weird, pulsating red tendril reaching out through one of the large cracks in the wall, going right for you. And immediately you're like, fuck that! And, like, swing around and just dash.
Nope.
Not fast enough to grab you.
Alright, hold on. We're just going back upstairs. We're going to regroup for a minute. I will...
You mean regoop?
Regoop.
Yeah. No goop.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what's down there. It hurts my brain, and I don't know how to fight that.
Yeah, I don't even know what we're looking for.
There's something in the walls. Like that it tried to hit me on the way out. And I'm assuming in the floor.
Right,
possibly in the ceiling.
Being, now that we have released this entity onto the house, is it going to attack us throughout the house or only when we're downstairs? Or the temple?
You know...
Yeah. Should we just go back to the hall and try the next door?
Just, here, stay up here for a minute. Let me just, like, carefully go and see if I can see what's down there.
Make me switch between 2 maps. Do it.
Yes. But I want to keep everybody else, like, up here for a minute.
Sure. I'll do Theater of the Mind for the time being, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Because unless we're gonna start some shit.
Alright, I'm gonna Hand of Healing myself a couple times.
He kind of just, like, stops you as you're going down. Just make sure you stay within 100 or so feet. And taps his ear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too far. I just want to see carefully if there's anything I can see down there, or if it's all just wall goop.
Okay. So, all right. I guess I will. So you're staying away from the walls at this point. I assume you already know that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to stay as far away from the walls as I can, and also try to stealth.
Okay.
We're doing great. We took that short rest. We could get her key back, and making her blow through it already.
Right. I'm halfway down again.
Nope. Yeah. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh,
Not great.
that 20.
I know, right?
20. Okay. No,
It's
you
not
know what?
bad,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. You sneak down, so you sneak down the second set of stairs, and then there's another turn, if you remember, and it opens up into a larger area. You are still being extremely stealthy. Actually, let me against it, because that would be fun.
stealthing and trying to stay as far away from the walls.
Okay.
Like, now that I know that they're coming out of the walls.
All right.
Coming out of the walls, big.
You stealth down to that initial platform, and you're kind of peering at the cracks where you saw it last time. Doesn't seem to be doing anything at the moment, so I'm presuming you are going down that last set of stairs.
Yep. Carefully,
Okay.
quietly. Just
Yeah,
trying to look around, get a scout.
I'll put you back. I'll put you back on that. Oh,
You
there's Carter
can
here.
actually just drag one person too, but I like being able to watch.
Wait, can I? How?
Yeah. If you drag the player's banner back to the other one to switch all of us, and then drag Rava's name from the bottom up to the map you want to put Rava on, it'll separate Rava from the player's banner and put only Gina's interface on that map.
Really?
Secret!
You can drag and drop Gina or Rava's thing back onto the player's banner, and it'll reconnect everything and put them back with the players.
Secret.
So wait, like the token or the name tag that's like
The
The
name
name
tag
at the bottom where it says Rava with the blue square, you just click on that and drag it up while you have the drop down at the top open, and whatever map you drag that onto, it'll drop the player onto. I've done it a couple times where I've pulled you guys onto separate maps, but
now
it's
I get to
almost
see all the
always fun.
secrets.
You get to see all the secrets. So you sneak down, and you think you've been pretty stealthy thus far. Go ahead and roll me another perception check minus d4.
Great.
We're all pained.
That's
the
right.
three broken stooges.
So that's a 13.
13.
So you come out into this area, and let me just double check to make sure that I'm on the right one. God damn it. This means I have to scroll up and down for my maps. Because, that's fun. Yeah, you come out into the lower western hall that's down here, and it kind of reminds you of the time that you went downstairs where you saw the ghasts, except this portion is not collapsed. It's a similar hallway, and as you get out there, you immediately see that to your right there is a amber door. Going one way, there's also a whole bunch of kind of like set into the wall at about a height of 5 feet, there's like little amber colored ledges lined with life-sized alabaster, or actually, yeah, they're about life-sized. Alabaster statues of like frogs, cats, hawks. A couple of them are smashed.
Interesting.
But yeah, you look down the other hall and you see for just a moment that there is a figure slumped near one of the walls, so you have 60 feet of dark vision, so you should be able to.
What's up here?
So you should be able to see the rest of the hallway. Oh yeah, that. Wow. Okay, over here. So you see that the hallway continues, and there's actually a set of arches that seem to open up further into the main hall. But you see what appears to be an old man sitting up against the door, who turns his head as soon as you walk down and kind of peers at you and goes, "Is there?"
I ignore him.
Trust no one.
I do not.
Alright. Kind of begins to slowly get up, old bones creaking. Is that you, Martha? Is that you?
Because the other people that we saw, they didn't talk until we talked to them, right? They were just kind of standing there.
The one that you originally saw, the teenager, did call out to.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. They both approached or addressed us as we approached and started. Otherwise, we wouldn't have, because we're like,
right.
What are you spooky?
All right. Well, I'm gonna ignore him for a second. I'm gonna try to peek through this door.
All right, it's glazed amber. You push against it, I'm presuming, or
Carefully.
it's locked.
It's locked. God damn it. Okay.
Doesn't seem to be budging. Do you want to
Shit.
try to peer through it?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me another perception minus d4.
Yeah.
A tentacle just goes straight through your brain.
No, not my brain. No, why 3s?
11.
Right.
Okay. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Shenanigans.
No, not shenanigans.
Okay. You peer through the amber glaze, and it looks like it's pretty dark in there, but you see something like slightly glowing. Just don't see any movement or anything like that. But as you're peering through, and your attention is relatively split, but you see movement out of the corner of your eye, and you automatically jump back. Just in time to see that same red tendril appear out from this wall and make itself look like just some kind of a travel or adventure. It's very difficult to tell who, and she just reaches out towards you and goes, "Help me!" And hold on, I'm gonna roll for attack.
She just like glares back at her and just like, "Stop it! I know you're a gross, goopy thing. Leave me alone."
Okay. Roll me a. Since you are jumping away. Actually, no. This is still a wisdom saving throw. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
See.
All right. I'm still gonna make it roll because that seems unfair to you. What's your armor class again?
18.
Okay. Does not hit then. There is, as she reaches out with a hand, you see that from her hand, from the palm, extends one of those weird red tendrils, but you just like whip yourself out of her
Stop it.
periphery, essentially. She kind of glances at you, makes a very concerned face, and then immediately Homer Simpson's back into the wall.
Who the fuck are you even trying to fool?
You guys hear this echoing
Homer
up
Simpson.
the staircase.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this guy has moved all the way over here.
Nah.
And he's also gonna go for you.
No.
That's a 26.
Nah.
As he reaches out, this is a different type of attack. You take 10 bludgeoning and 3 psychic damage.
13.
And roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that's what hit me.
You know.
Yeah, okay. That is... Holy shit! Jesus.
But why?
Oh my
24
god.
points of psychic damage to you
But
as
why?
it envelops you, and as it kind of grabs you by the arm, the tendrils go up and almost reaching into your ears, it seems, and you feel this weird shuffling pain. That d4 you're rolling is now a d6.
Cool.
Jesus.
Extra murder. Yeah.
Would you like to retaliate?
Yep, she will use. I will use a step of the wind to disengage and 100 feet back.
Okay. Up the
And
stairs. Okay.
Howdy.
Rava.
Yep. I'm
How's
coming.
it going?
Bad.
Yep. Did you find anything interesting?
Bad.
Yeah, it's all
Everything's
hurts,
terrible
right?
down there. It's gonna kill your brain, and we're not. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's.
I got like
the,
5 feet in there, got attacked twice, there was a locked door, and then tendrils. Lots and lots of goopy tendrils.
Yeah, they're pretty
Consenticles?
awful.
No, absolutely unconsenticles.
Okay. Well, now that we're all feeling mighty terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Except for Carter. Carter's fine.
I'm still feeling pretty not great.
Okay,
Still
well,
right.
all terrible then.
pretty much half health. I'm with you in spirit.
We're going back to the room again.
We're not gonna open
Is
door
it-
number
is it-
3?
No, not right now. Not when I'm almost dead.
Rava just marches past all of you and goes back.
Yep.
You're nope,
Yep.
not doing that.
She goes and sits down and pouts.
Oh my gosh, me with life.
Right?
Right,
Well, are we just gonna spend the rest of the day?
I don't know.
I got a little bit more gas in the tank, probably.
Right. Not
you
very
know.
much.
I am starting to get depleted, and the longer
Me
we spend
too.
here, the more downtime we spend, the more you-know-who downstairs is going to try to get into our minds. There's also no guarantee that the goopy little floor people won't come up through this room, so, we might have just made this place a lot worse.
There's a hole to the outside right there.
I mean, that does solve the goopy floor person problem, but if you remember the first night we stayed in the cave, we all slept pretty terribly due to the bad dreams, not necessarily the cold.
No, I meant for leaving. There's a hole in the wall for leaving.
We can't leave.
We can't leave though. We gotta.
Why? We have encountered nothing but terrible everything here. Why can't we leave?
It's true, because then that's admitting failure. Look, let's take an hour. It's what, like lunchtime, early afternoon now? Maybe mid-afternoon?
Probably closer to mid-afternoon. Yeah, you guys have been hiking around for a while. Because you woke up in the morning, you went downstairs, fought the ghasts, went back all the way over, fought the flame skulls, investigated. Yeah, it's probably like early afternoon-ish at this point.
We'll make some lunch, catch our breath, see if we're attacked by goopy floor people, and then go from there.
Hey, Gray.
Yeah.
What are you gonna make lunch with?
I have one. Oh shit, the rations are in the bag.
I'm
got
gonna
rations.
attune to the staff of frost.
Gray does not make lunch. He second guesses the making of lunch.
Rava hands you all of my rations because I don't actually eat people food, so I'm not sure why I have them.
It's
So
very
For
concerning.
attracting your food.
Right? Well, now that I have attracted my food, I will just kind of drop 10 rations into Gray's arms.
He takes the literal packets of MREs, which is basically what it is,
Yep.
and takes one of them to make lunch and gives the rest to Seraph because he has no backpack. His backpack's in the bag of holding.
Yep.
So,
well, good. Make
he can't carry anything.
Seraph can carry it.
Carrying. So he's been just shirking it all off onto Seraph because you said you had a backpack.
I did.
But he'll make lunch, and I'm gonna roll hit dice. That one was started off really well. Okay, that did not.
In all things in life, a balance.
I only have 3 hit die left, and I don't know if I should use them now or save them.
Yeah, I'm down
I
to 2.
am out.
I'm right there with you. I'm trying to hold on to a couple of them just in case.
But I'm also still only at half health.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep them, and
should I just use one? Should I just cast Prayer of Healing?
How are you on spell slots?
I'm pretty fine.
Okay, maybe 1.
Let's do 1 level 2 Prayer of Healing. There you go.
Hey!
Everybody gets 16.
Better.
Oh, your boy's back. Carter's feeling great. He's raring to go. Let's get it.
That does feel much better. So it's going to be an hour and 10 minutes then, because you can't cast while we're resting, right? Okay. He's also going to ritually cast Identify the potion then, since we have an extra 10 minutes on top of the short rest. So we're here for 70 minutes.
Okay. It appears to be like a slightly modified potion of resistance from necrotic damage.
No.
However, yeah.
However.
You have to roll. It's not like specific. You're not sure how long it's gonna last. It looks like it was homebrewed, for lack of a better word. You have to roll 1d4 to determine how many hours it's gonna last.
Interesting. Somebody definitely brewed this as part of their homework or something. Keep it. So that was a potion of necrotic resistance.
Yeah, basically 1d4 hours of necrotic resistance.
If I take it, does that make me immune?
For
If
those
you have
hours.
resistance, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Rose literally just stands in acid now.
And if I can get that ring, then I will absorb it.
Is that how it stacks? Does that actually stack that way?
It
Yeah.
does.
It
100%
does.
does. You have to
You've
have the
got 3
sources from
stacks.
3 different locations. They have to be 3. Like, if you just have the spell resistance from 3 different clerics, that doesn't stack. But if you have a ring, armor, and an artifact or some other accessory in another slot
That's
that all
definitely not
provide
cursed.
it, that all works, yeah. But
Oh.
all right. Door 3. How
Yeah.
deadly this is going to be.
I don't know. I also feel not good in my
Yeah,
abilities of anything right
you
now.
look like you're a bit drunk.
Areva,
Just
you are, well, during this entire hour, you're beginning to realize as well, sorry, I should have gone into this earlier, but you're beginning to realize that along with just this giant-ass headache or migraine that you've acquired, you're having trouble piecing things together. You look at Cray's dog for the longest time and you're like, what was the dog's name?
Oh,
Why
good.
can't I remember the dog's name? Why can't I remember how exactly we came here? What was that one elf's name back in Kresk?
Oh, good. Well,
oh
she's
no.
not gonna tell anybody that, and hopefully hope it goes away. She just
Insight
looks.
check.
You just see her stare at D with a really confused expression for like 2 minutes. And yeah, if you want to make an insight check, I guess.
Roll deception or persuasion against it.
With a minus D4.
Yeah, with a minus D6.
D6
Everyone
for
me,
has
you.
yeah.
minuses, except for Carter, who's just a disadvantage.
Wait, I have to minus D4. Fuck.
12.
12.
And then what am I doing? A deception?
I guess deception minus D6.
Uh-huh. Yep, okay. Hold on, it can get better.
Yeah.
It's a 0.
It's a 0.
You practically just told him outright what's going on.
Yeah, she just stares for like 5 minutes at D with like a look on her face like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
It's... What? It's Diona Dar. Cray's dog?
Seraph, it's okay. Come on,
Is
Ray.
it?
You still know how to... He kind of like looks very pointedly at Seraph. It's fine. It will be fine. We just need to push it to the background for right now. And handle it when we can. Give us one more day here to endure whatever negative effects it's having before we are lost to whatever has claimed everyone else. So this time tomorrow, we leave, regardless, to go to the hot springs, and hopefully the one-legged old Yeti is still there, and we can have a nice conversation with him, and I can get a hot bath. But I need everyone to stick with it for one more day, and see if we can figure it out. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he kind of like, deep breath, and steps down the hallway. Heading towards door number 3.
Door number 3. Yeah. Alright. Just going right up to it and kicking it open?
No.
Yes.
He's learned. He's going to first make sure it's not trapped or locked.
Alright,
and then
investigation.
Yeah, go from there. And then hold on, I need to add. That. All right, so that is a 23. Wait, what? Oh yeah. 23
Okay.
-1, so it's a 22 because I rolled a 4 on my Bane, but a 3 on my deductive intuition.
Incredible.
So it's a 22.
Okay, that's still good enough. The door is slightly stuck, but it doesn't appear to be locked in any way,
Okay.
and you don't sense any traps.
All right, he's gonna have Joan of Dark kind of stand at his flank, and then he'll
Actually,
step
no, I'm
forward.
sorry. It is locked. God,
Okay, it's locked.
I
Okay,
was looking
then,
at the wrong thing.
oh, it's all good. Then he'll take out his thieves' tools and he'll attempt to pick it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
28.
Damn. Yeah, that'll be enough. It's actually more a feat of engineering because you can see that the lock at one point used to be magical, but has deteriorated. So it's just something that held the mundane lock underneath it and made it very difficult to pick, but because of the fact that the magic has faded away over time, and because of your very good roll, you are able to get in there and essentially like disable the traps, and you hear the clink inside of it, and you think that it's probably good to go.
Okay, he'll put away his tools. He's going to have one hand kind of up on Bitey. He's gonna look at everyone to make sure everyone's good, prepared.
I'm holding the
point.
staff.
Reva looks a little confused, but she's there.
He kind of gives you like a soft smile, and she flies past you, kind of like lands behind you a little bit. And
She's
then
a little
he
confused, but she's got the spirit.
Exactly.
turns and he's gonna push open the door and look
All
what's
right.
inside.
What reveals itself to you is
Death.
very eerily
We just
familiar
died.
as you see two towers flanking a drawbridge and leading up to what appears to be a very familiar castle. Don't even need to roll an insight check to recognize it. You see
No.
a very interesting scale of Ravenloft Castle
Oh,
in the
Oh.
middle of a room.
Okay. At least
We
it's
all
just a
had the
model.
wrong idea.
Yeah, I thought we just like looked out into a portal to fucking.
yeah, I thought we
I
were
know.
like looking into. Oh, man, I was so confused and concerned.
I had you for a sec. I had you in the
You
first.
did. Shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're looking at a 12-foot tall model of the castle itself, all of its high walls and tall spires. And then behind it, tucked into a corner, there is some ruined furnishings, like wooden chests that have been smashed and things, papers essentially that have just been left there amid all of the cobwebs. But aside from that, the room appears to be empty.
Because I have the use of it and can't use anything else, and it's my only way to see unseen, I'm going to see invisibility.
Okay,
And it runs for the next hour, and yeah.
excellent. Go ahead and roll me a perception check as you scan the room. It's very low AC, very low DC. Yeah,
14.
you scan the room. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Nothing
Then
visible.
he'll step up. Does the model of the castle look how he remembered it? Or does it look like it might have changed at all?
It looks pretty on point as far as like from what you have seen thus far. You haven't seen it from like a bird's eye view necessarily, so
Right.
you can't tell so much for the
Go up.
back, but seems pretty accurate from what you're looking at.
Shit's weird in here, guys.
You think?
I think
Look,
they were
Weird, dangerous, weird, or just weird, weird.
this is just weird. I think they were using this as a kind of war room, maybe plotting against,
Does
kind of just like
I want to
gestures.
like slightly touch the top of the model and see if I can like lift the roof off.
Go ahead and
Break it.
roll me a strength check.
Destroy it.
I'm so good at those.
Because
Negative
when you first grab it and it doesn't budge. No, it's not budging. But as you kind of lean in, you realize that there's like a soft light coming in from the inside. As if almost as if there is, it's like a dollhouse where it's illuminated from the inside to make it look lived in.
Can I look in through the windows and see if I see anything moving around in there?
Sure, yeah. You kind of lean onto the side and you can't make out anything. It just seems to be an enchanted light.
Okay.
Is this a station? Is there a little tiny demon in there?
That's what I was thinking. Is it maybe this
a tiny
was like
Strahd comes out onto
this
the balcony
really
and yells at you.
is the Castle Ravenloft, and you know, if we just smash it here, then we can go home. I got really excited. I don't want to say hopeful because I feel like that's kind of a poison in this land, but I got excited. Are these like boxes and destroyed things? I would like to dig through them like a man at a rummage sale.
Absolutely. Roll me a man at a rummage sale check.
Yes. That's a 12.
You start going through it. What you do realize is that a lot of these documents appear to be documents of architectural descent. What the fuck am I saying? They're architectural documents. They list materials for building. No, they're not deeds. They're not deeds. They're specifically for like orders of stone, orders of mortar, orders of wood, things like metal castings. And most of them are signed by somebody named Artemis.
Okay.
Is what you get with a 12.
Yeah, that's not a great check. That's true. It's a 3 on the die.
I can't believe you done this.
However, roll me a perception as well.
Yay.
Just for fun.
It's a 12.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
this Bane is awesome.
He's gonna hand the papers to Seraph like you're his secretary. Store these away for me. I may, need to reference them. It could be blueprints of, or information of Strahd's castle. Kind of like gestures are obviously involved somehow. Maybe this will give us some insight. Do you have any paper? Aside from or are there any like blank pages around that I could use?
Yeah, there's plenty of blank pages. It looks more like they faded than like they were blank to begin with, but you can definitely find some scrap paper. Granted, it is very, very old parchment, so it's probably going to fall apart at the earliest convenience. It's not exactly great for writing on. Does anybody else want to make any sort of investigation or history check? I feel bad letting Craig do all the work.
I'll try an investigation.
Sure.
Sorry.
Where are you investigating?
Nowhere, apparently. Oh, look!
Absolutely nowhere.
You look around, you're like, looks like shit to me. Reva?
Reva kind of looks at the castle model with like a blank look on her face, and then she'll just like reach down towards the bridge and try to like
snap it off.
Break it, yeah.
Roll me a strength check.
Uh-huh.
I'll just say that's where your dad lives.
Hold on, we're not done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you like wiggle it, and it kind of wiggles because there's actual little tiny chains holding it up, and you're like, come on. This should be. Why is it so fucking hard? God damn it. Nope. Not budging.
She punches it in anger.
Now you said there's like a light in there. Is there anything in like the actual castle when you look in, or is it just the light?
When you look in, it appears to be just lights. If you like tilt your head to the side, you don't see any figures moving around or any sort of furniture. And I mean, it's a freaking castle. Yeah, you could smash it.
Yeah, she just punches a hole through it.
As you do so, a part of the courtyard also kind of breaks away, and you see more of that light briefly expelled, and the entire castle structure kind of shimmers weirdly.
I don't...
Huh. Can I reach in there and try to grab whatever is lit?
Wait, hold on. He's gonna touch it for a minute, And cast Identify on the building.
Okay.
On the
Do I
model.
get anything from it?
It appears it's not an illusion. The actual castle structure is itself like an actual model of the castle, but you do sense that there is a little bit of abjuration magic built on the inside of it that is protecting something.
Yeah, she reaches in as you're casting it.
You just reach in there.
Yeah.
Roll me a. Huh. Didn't expect you guys to just kind of. Yeah. Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Minus.
Right.
No, I don't think it's minus
there's
for
no
saves.
minus on that.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's Bane. It's Bane. It's
Is
saving
it
throws.
saves too?
Yeah.
Hold on.
God damn it.
Let me double check
Or
because
is it
it's
just
not
ability
exactly
checks
Bane.
and attack rolls?
Yeah, because I
It's
thought you
not
said
exactly.
ability and attack rolls, but I don't
Yes.
remember.
Hold on a second. I have to.
I mean, I definitely
check.
can.
Boo, where is it? Where's my thing?
Okay, yeah, because Bane is just attack and saves. It's not ability
Yes.
checks. Okay.
Ability check or attack roll.
Okay, so not saves.
Not saves. You're fine for saves. All right.
Am I fine with what I rolled though?
You are actually. You only had to beat a 10. As you go in there,
Okay.
it's really weird, and you're pushing against it, and there seems to be some sort of like a magical barrier, but it's old. It's old as balls. And you reach through it, and you kind of push, and suddenly your hand touches paper.
Gimme.
And then for a second, as you're kind of doing this, the entire spell on the castle structure seems to shimmer and like lights fizzling out, like electric lights fizzling out when the power goes out. The castle just goes dark suddenly.
Good.
He shakes his
And
head
you're
like he just
still-
got stung by a bee.
And we have the deed to Castle Ravenloft. Nice.
It's a magical deed this time. It can't be fought in the court of law.
Would you like
Not
to
the
pull
law
the
of men, at least.
Would you like to pull out the papers?
Yeah, give me the papers.
All right. Are you carefully pulling them out, or are you gonna rip them?
Yeah, no, she'll be careful. She
Okay.
doesn't want to rip them.
Reva, don't break anything.
Yeah.
Very.
Too late. I already
Anakin,
broke. She just
I
like
see
carefully pulls.
I mean, changed might not necessarily mean broken.
I found a paper.
Interesting.
I'm sending them over Discord.
Yeah. Is it just like a
Are
map of
these
his castle?
Layouts.
Alright.
Seems to
That's not
be.
bad. That's good for us probably.
You find what appears to be blueprints to something very familiar, perhaps.
Cool.
Gonna pin this right here. Craig just looks at it and studies it. Let's see. He's trying to find the rooms that they knew.
I think we only saw the dining hall and like one of the
There's
rooms.
another one.
There was like a church chapel room.
Yeah, we saw the chapel. Whose notes? Bahadin? Can't read that.
What? Spire?
It might be an R.
Rahadin's
say?
notes.
Rahadin. Okay.
Rahadin or
Notes.
Bahadin?
Right. I think you're right with the R though. That makes more sense.
Main floor.
Stained
There's
glass
the
stone
chapel.
throne. Yeah. For east wall
So-
notes. The papers that Cray found. Any of these like?
Wine cellar.
You'd have to
Are
sit
any of
down
those
and look
notes?
through them. There's a
Yeah.
lot of shit.
Oh, son of a bitch. I got an idea. He pulls in his dog and his cat. Can he close the door? Will it relock? Because just like it was just a mundane lock powered by an arcane lock. But can he just reattach it, reseal it?
Reattach it? Roll me just a straight up intelligence check.
Minus
Okay,
D4.
I'm good at this. That's what I thought, and it should be. I don't know why it didn't minus D4.
It doesn't do it on the side checks for some reason, even if you have the macro set up.
Weird.
Yeah, I know.
16.
Yeah, 16 should be fine. You kind of lock it. It's a little bit flimsier now that you have unlocked it from the outside, but it's locked.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could be.
We got a couple options. This room kind of changed things. This does offer us advantages that we didn't have 5 minutes ago. I really need to pour through these, and we need to keep them safe. Let's see. There's nothing that really would help. So, do we
Archives.
stay in here and do I look through this stuff now, or do I look through it later and we continue on? I'm good with either. This room seems to be as safe as any other,
say
and we can at least lock it.
later.
I mean,
Okay.
I was gonna say now just in case they
The problem
break
with
or get ripped up.
resting now is a risk. I mean, it's all risky, but it's just judging which risk we want to take, because we don't have any guarantee that things will allow us. We've already been proven that things can move through the floors and walls, so
Yeah.
it might just need to find us, and I have a feeling its magic's kind of sticking to me. It's having an effect on things, and
My head still hurts.
yeah, mine hasn't been feeling good for a while now. It's kind of like a hangover, but without the fun part of not, being sober. Um, what do you guys want to do?
I mean, we
I
have that
don't know.
issue in the basement. Many
I'll tell
issues.
you, I'm moderately tapped on magic. I've got a couple of things up my sleeve and one emergency oh shit button. I'm feeling fine if a bit tired and this headache, but aside from that, I'm good to push on. How about you all?
I
Yeah, I
mean,
mean, I've got it all. I'm literally just exhausted. So I'm a little tired. I could use a nap, but not an hour nap, more like an 8-hour sleep.
Hopefully
But
somewhere that has a
otherwise,
nice warm bed and, room service.
but yeah, otherwise I'm good to keep going also.
yeah.
Okay, then we keep going and he'll undo his lock. I should have checked before I locked this. But we'll, keep this room. Ooh, can I pour through? Is there anything left inside before we leave that Rava didn't grab?
Sure, would you like to just shove your hand in there?
I was hoping to use more delicate means, but whatever works, I guess. We can let the dice decide.
Sure, yeah. Roll me an investigation depending on how poorly you do.
22 with
Not
the
bad. Sure. I'll give you the one piece of paper that I still haven't given you,
Heck yeah.
which is
Good.
just another map. It seems that it was
More
kind of
map.
jammed a little bit further in there.
And he kind of pulls it and he goes, I think this, was this the hallways? Yeah. He kind of like points and he goes like, I think this is the dining room here. And then, was this the map we were on? I mean, I know that this is a different interpretation, but did you find where we were?
I
before?
did. It's on the one that has, it's the third page.
Page. Oh yeah, because the pillars. I remember the pillars.
And then the gargoyles, or the statues leading to the chapel.
Yep.
So I think the second to last, maybe? No.
Interesting. Hell yeah. All right. He gives that piece of paper to Seraph and goes, please keep your backpack safe. Those papers.
I can't make any promises.
I know. Trust me, I know. And I will not fault you if anything happens, but just tuck them in there nice and safe.
I just shove it in.
Okay.
No,
Crumple
On the
them up.
outside, they're just sort of sitting there, rolled up, exposed to all the elements, these ancient pages.
That could give us, an advantage, slightly.
Yeah, it's that seriously, like, I want to look. I want to spend a while looking at them and see if what I can find, what Cray might be able to find, as far as like how we might be able to get in without possibly being noticed. Like if I gave Carter or Rava the amulet of protection, to see if they could sneak past, because he wouldn't be able to scry on them and see them coming. So, but for now, okay, that's actually something I'm excited to think about. Okay, all right. It hasn't all been bad. Find the happy. You got to find the good. See, it's all about perspective. You just got to find the good where you can find it and deal with the bad as it comes. I'd like to turn towards this door and see if it is booby-trapped and going to explode in my face.
Sure, investigation.
As I move back,
18.
grab Kachi.
18. All right. No, it doesn't appear to have any sort of trap. You recognize the set of doors. It's kind of like the other one that initially led to the Ember Golem that you fought on the other side of it.
Okay. Right. If it's a golem, we just kick it in the nuts immediately. And he pushes open the door.
All right. What opens up before you?
Amulet.
It's true.
Yeah.
I could. Well, no, it's who has it?
I
know
do.
Creighton.
Rava?
Rava has it.
Oh, Rava has it.
Which she's
Alright.
currently still standing in the room staring at the
Rava,
model. Huh?
come out. Come out here.
What? She
We'll
kind of like
retire.
peeks out, looking confused.
We'll rest there tonight, Rava. You can. We'll plan together.
What were we doing?
We're continuing. Just trust us.
Okay.
And he gives you a smile. And then he
You
turns.
see, she kind of like steals herself and then gives you a smile and nods.
Really selling it. Really selling
Yep.
it.
Mhm.
I mean, we are completely committed to just push that into the deep depths of your psyche and let's just soldier on. We'll deal with that repression later. It'll come out as PTSD in 15 years, but you know what? Sometimes that's what you gotta do to win.
All right. So as you push open the door, you walk into a room that is, for a change, brightly lit. The ceiling here is 20
around.
foot high.
Roll it back.
Yep, don't like that.
It's on fire.
No, but yeah, there's torches in sconces on the wall illuminating the center of the room, and the first thing that enters your eyes is a magnificent table that is laid out in a feast. There smells of rich cooked meat, sweet vegetables, piping hot gravy, wine,
Oh, no.
just the works.
He
Just
kind
Hell
of puts
yeah.
his arms out and goes, "Wait, I have one more trick up my sleeves today that won't inhibit any battle." And I use detect poison and disease. And it'll give me the ability to see anything that might be poisoned or diseased. And I step towards the delicious meal.
All right. Let me just double check because you cast something else earlier. You cast see invisibility, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I had see invisibility up when I went, but I put that up when I went in here.
Right.
That still lasts for an hour, so I don't know how
Or
long.
in here. No, I put it in here.
Yeah.
This would drop see invisibility, but
Oh, okay.
seeing they're both concentration, but they both use his dragon mark, and he can cast each one once a day from the mark.
Your
without
dragon
affecting
mark thing
the
doesn't say it's concentration. It just says it
Yeah, it
lasts
really
an hour.
doesn't. That's kind of why I was wondering.
Oh, yeah,
You got
I mean-
really special eyes, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Super
it's
eyes.
the dragon mark. It's
Yeah.
it's part of his it's innate magic for him. It's not even all of his other casting goes through these gadgets, and there's this burst of energy from him into the gadget. The gadget whirs and then creates the spell effect, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
His
See-
dragon
see
mark is
invisibility
just sort of
is not.
innate. He just looks at it, and there's a glow out of his shoulder if he's not wearing his armor, and his eyes will change color, or it's his eyes just change color depending on what.
Yeah. And see
what's on it.
invisibility is not concentration. It's just there.
Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have both going. His eyes are just like swirling with like 3 different colors right now.
You see all. As you look around, you don't see any poison or disease except for the just general, very normal mold crawling up the walls of this place. But the food itself is not actually giving off any sort of poison or disease things.
It looks
Invisible.
so good.
Hold on. So far, it's seeming okay, and I am definitely down for a meal. But invisible things, and he looks around.
Currently you don't see invisible, although you can see into the ethereal plane, so you do see like a weird miasma. Probably I would say, just in general, every once in a while it seems like one of the walls like flutters as if something is behind it, but you don't see anything immediately next to you or anything.
Okay, so everybody
The
pick a
shit's
chair.
haunted, but
Yeah, everything's haunted. Don't eat the walls. Let's enjoy a meal. And he'll sit down and start making himself a plate.
okay, as soon as you reach for one of the foods, your hand passes through it.
I fucking knew it.
You know,
Cray.
he kind of like looks down, very dejected. You think I'd learn? But
I just go up behind you, and I'm just like, it's okay.
He attempts to sit in the chair. Is the chair an illusion?
The chair is not an illusion, though.
Okay, he flops into the chair, and it's like, okay. Next room then.
Rava tries to take some of the food over here.
Rava,
what are you trying to take? There's like, because yeah, you see in front of you like a whole bunch of illusion. Well, you now know it's probably an illusion. You see like chicken, roasted chicken, a plate of bread. You see an ewer that might contain some sort of wine. What are you reaching for?
Try for the wine.
Yeah, she'll try like everything. She'll just go down the line. She'll like reach for the wine, and if her hand passes through, she just stands for a moment and then she reaches for something else.
As soon as you reach out and reach for the ewer of wine, you actually like anticipate passing through it, and immediately your fingers hit metal and go like kung. And as soon as you do so, you're like, oh, this is real. And you wrap your fingers around it, ready to look inside.
Cray just
and
jumps
at the same time, Cray turns around going, oh, one of the things is real. And Cray, your see invisibility is still up. Suddenly, from up out of the floor, you see spectral figures beginning to rise up, all of their mouths gaping in horrific anger. And they immediately all hone in on Ava.
Ghosts.
And they just go, no, and we're gonna roll initiative.
I was gonna say, do we all see them?
Go.
This is how we die because Rava has no short-term memory at the moment, or long-term memory.
Oh god.
Your roll is amazing, Cray.
Is this a ability check that we have to?
I was about to say, do we have to add?
Technically, it's an ability check. Yeah.
Fuck.
Initiative is.
11.
Thanks for keeping us honest, Rava.
I know.
You're welcome.
Hey, see, the dice rewarded you. You still got a dirty 20. I'm sitting over here with a hot 6. Oh god. No, I don't like it.
It's fine, you guys. You know I can't roll for shit.
Was that one ghost in the chair I sat in? Did I push? No, they were.
Did you sit on a ghost?
Yeah, so I was like, did I sit on a ghost?
You
I
didn't
would have
sit on a
seen
ghost.
them. I would have seen them if they were here. They weren't here.
You would have. They weren't here.
They were waiting for us to step into the bear trap.
They 100%
bear trap.
But they didn't when you did it, and then Rava immediately forgot that it wasn't real.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we start off with Carter. You have just seen all these ghosts rise up out of the floor, and they are currently all looking at Rava, and they look peeved.
Yay!
Right? My
Like,
first
I wanted
thing
the
is
food
gonna
to be
look
real,
at-
not the guests.
Like, Areva, you're literally like frozen with your hand around this ewer for the wine, and you're just looking around going, oh shit.
Do I at least have wine?
You are currently holding the ewer, yes.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, Cray and Seraph look like they got that one. I'll just step up here and start jabbing.
Alright.
That's a lot of.
Alright, which one are you taking? This one?
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
Alright, yeah, that'll hit.
I also love Kevin MacLeod's music. I don't know like what it is about it, but it's just always dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So-
18 also hits, yeah.
Alright,
They're
and
fucking
ignore the sneak on this one.
Alright.
I just don't want to toggle it off.
Alright, so that is, hold on, I'm doing maths. 13,
23
15.
radiant, or no, 28 radiant.
28 radiant.
Your sunsword goes like through its middle and it kind of gasps for a second as its incorporeal form is tugged by the radiant energy, but then it kind of resettles back into itself and it turns to you and growls before going back to Reva.
Alright, and I mean, I'm gonna assume not, but I'm still gonna swing anyway.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I don't know if it's gonna actually do damage or not, but you know, you gotta test the waters.
It does seem to hit. It kind of passes through it pretty ineffectively. That's what, 17?
No, it's
No,
just
that's
7.
just 7.
Oh, just 7?
Ignoring
Yeah,
sneak.
it doesn't seem to do. It does like seem to damage it a little bit, but not nearly as much as you would have hoped.
Alright, and I'll just take a quick step back.
All right.
At least not immune. That's positive.
Great.
Science. We're doing science out here. This is Carter's
Appreciate your-
kind of science, you know?
Great. That's Cray's kind of science too. You know?
Yeah.
That's why Carter and Cray get along so well.
Reva, what would you like to do?
I will attempt to bite the ghost in front of me.
Okay. And that is magical attack.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Yay! Shitty damage. Whee!
Yeah, you kind of like reach out and take a chunk out of the arm that's reaching towards you, and it dissipates into mist in your mouth. It, like, tastes like death. Tastes terrible.
Blah.
But you are taking chunks out of it.
Yeah, I
Cray
will
does
bite.
a sympathetic bleh.
I'll punch it instead because it tasted bad.
Alright. And monk arms? Yeah, that also hits. 17.
What's
So
the
amazing.
toggle for it?
I made it.
Oh, you made it?
Yeah, you create a global attack modifier, and I'm assuming it's working and it's not just doing -1s over and over again. Hold on. Okay, I think
No,
it's broken.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's
Hold
doing
on.
negative ones.
What did I do wrong?
I'm gonna roll your unarmed strike for you. While you're doing that.
Oh, yeah,
Because
sorry.
even if you roll it, well, no, you could still miss.
Yeah, I could
No.
still miss. I don't know.
Let me see if it's working.
I mean, I can just do.
No, it just does -1 for me too. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me just
It-
do the thing, and then we can just do subtraction without the negative.
Sure.
Okay, so the first one would have been a -6, I guess. So that would have been a 20 total.
Any total? Yes.
So that
That
still
hits.
hits for the 6 piercing damage on the bite, and then
Just roll d6.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
still
that
1
still
for the
hits.
second. Okay, cool.
And that's 9 bludgeoning damage.
So
there,
9
yeah.
bludgeoning damage, and then I'm going to bonus action spend a key point to take patient defense.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling I'm about to be swarmed by ghosts.
That is probably fair. Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
I'll just move here so that I can help Carter flank.
You help the ghosts flank you.
I mean,
She's not thinking straight.
That's fair.
it's fair.
Mm.
It'll
Don't
just
worry,
be a straight
there's
roll.
nowhere you can run to. There.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna flank me anyways, so might as well.
Alright.
Still, just channel your inner rogues.
That's
Let's all thought leave your mind, be the
Already
dragon
there.
that you know you are. And
Already
just
I'm gonna
done.
give this thing a whack.
All right.
Whack it.
Yeah.
wait, I have
that'll whack
to- yeah, okay.
Yeah, that'll still hit. That is 18. Nope. 20.
20.
Excellent. Give it a real good whack. Technically
And I
magical
use
weapon,
Cone of
so-
Cold. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, by all means.
I
Cone of Cold,
can't.
right
I
into
can't.
prey.
I can't.
100%. I
you could
support
aim
that.
it.
Nah.
I could. But
Alright.
yeah, that's my. Well, I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there. That's my turn.
Guys,
my
the Bane
specter's
put me
turn.
behind the specters.
Oh no.
Yep. These specters, so they are already kind of flanking you, but I'm just gonna readjust. And then these two also swarm. This one goes right behind you. This one goes directly through the table.
Yep.
And
Pretty
Let me
unfortunate
just-
we got 8 things going uninterrupted.
Right?
which you still have patient defense, so it's just regular attacks.
Yep. They're just
So
straight
I'm just
rolls.
gonna roll this publicly. Oh, hold on a second. I don't want to auto roll damage. Don't auto roll damage. Okay, that's good. And they all reach out towards you. That's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. That's 9 necrotic
Right.
damage and make me a Constitution
Oh,
saving throw.
This is
Oh,
what Ian
no.
does to you.
Yeah,
Yep,
we're about to get fucked.
These are specters.
So-
These
Uh-huh.
Bane.
I
Just go to hell.
forgot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real bad here, guys.
Okay,
Alright,
he's getting the third level spell slot ready.
Yeah,
That's-
regardless of what happens after this fight, we gotta stop. We're gonna need a
Yeah.
long rest. We're gonna
This-
need it.
I mean, but
All
that's fine. That's one more room's progress we made.
I'm gonna subtract. What was your HP before? 60?
It's
So you're-
60 maximum. Yeah.
So it's 51 now. I'm just
Okay,
keeping
cool.
track of it in
I
your
was
blue thing.
just gonna do that, but I was trying to do math and failing. So thank you.
That's fine. The other two are also gonna do an attack that is only
Hell yeah.
11.
Oh, yeah.
because
That one
of
misses.
efficiency.
Love to see it. Love that for us.
We're good. We're
Alright.
good. We're good.
The other specters are probably going to. Yeah, they're just gonna. I'm sorry, you took their freaking Ur. They're
Yeah.
really pissed at you.
Yeah. This
They
is why I
feel
Still
took patient
holding
defense.
it.
Because they can move through walls and shit,
Yep.
they just basically going around and.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh no. Hey,
Hey.
attacks of
Yeah,
opportunity.
Yeah,
let's
that
go.
one-
Whee!
Oh yeah, that's right. Attacks of opportunity.
Also,
Go
I
ahead.
forgot to roll out at advantage.
Oops.
And it would technically be at advantage, so 28,
Yep, that hits.
Hey, that's a 19.
26. It is a
Okay.
19 on the die. Does Bitey activate?
Yep.
Eat the ghost.
Okay. All right, so that's another.
Just tell me how much you rolled because I can't keep track of.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll do
Oh, the man.
that one there as well. Okay. I love the intensity of the music right now. It's
I
great.
know.
Yeah.
The
The intensity of these 6 more attacks I'm about to take.
I know. I'm
Only
just
2
trying to
more.
like.
Huh?
Oh no, you're right. 6 more.
No,
Yes, you're right.
6. I've taken
Yep.
2.
You have. Thank you for being
So,
honest
ooh.
because
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go Bitey. 26 damage.
26 damage on that one. And Seraph, how much was it for you?
It was 13? 13.
Ooh, damn. Okay, those are both magical attacks. So this ghost actually, as it tries to rip itself away from you, you guys
Hey,
just fucking.
only
Yeah,
5
yeah.
more attacks.
Only 5 more attacks.
Fuck
You
off.
still have patient defense. Patient
Yep.
defense fucking saves your ass.
Good.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
And
We'll
that's
see.
boys
25?
out here ain't flanking.
So that's
One of them,
Uh.
one of them will have disadvantage against me. The rest of them are just flat attacks.
Yep, another
Oh.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta do one thing at a time because, like Reva, my brain don't work. That and a con save. Got that one.
There we go. All right, that one's fine. So you take that one. I'm gonna do the one at disadvantage now before I forget.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, good.
Ooh,
I'm glad that it was
for
at
the 20.
disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Thank fucking god. Thank
I
you guys.
Right, so that was 4 attacks
Yeah, we're at 4 now out of 7.
out of 7. That's a 25.
Yep.
That's another 13 necrotic damage.
Oh boy. That and a
2 more attacks.
con save. Just barely past that
Oh.
one, which is
Hell yeah.
good.
Wow.
Okay, excellent.
Hell yes. You love to see it.
That's 22.
Yep.
1 more.
Oh, that number disappeared. That's an
What is
11.
it?
11.
Why
Okay,
did it
I'm
go-
still
it
up.
went
I
black?
don't know.
Because there's a
Doesn't-
red in there.
Oh, there's a red in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
But why black? It doesn't
I
normally
don't
go black
know.
for me. with
Oh
this.
my
barely.
Oh my
god.
god.
The degrading con saves.
And hold on, how many was
There's
that?
One
one
more
more.
left.
One
Yeah,
more
one
left.
more
Okay, yes,
straight
one
flat
more
roll.
left. 17?
Oh,
No,
that
I'm
misses.
still
Hell
up.
yeah.
That was not hit.
I'm still alive.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh my
Yay.
god.
And I only
Shit.
failed one of those so far.
Okay. Excellent. So that is the end of that. They have finished being complete assholes to you, and it's Kray's turn next.
Alright, I'm going to start by using my bonus action to cast Arcane Weapon on
Okay.
Bitey with Thunder. I'm using a 2nd level slot because I don't have more first, but
Mhm.
it doesn't matter. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to jump up on the table behind this one with Chainsaw Bitey going, and I'm just going to wail. Like,
Okay.
he's just going for ghosts.
Going
Go
ghost.
for Ghost.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yay!
Earned my last Arcane Jolt, and I'm gonna... Yeah, that's...
Disintegrate that
Oh,
ghost.
unfortunately low damage. It's 23 on a crit. But that's just the first attack.
Yep.
Second
Still
attack
takes a large chunk of it out of it.
is a 27.
Oh,
Definitely
that was so close to another 19.
I know.
Now, if
Yeah.
I don't have any days on the bitey counter, does he still activate on the natural 20s and just do 1d4?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that first one is actually another 2. And then that's an 18. So
Yeah, you're ripping it apart.
another 12 slashing damage from the second attack.
Okay. And is that that's still with Bitey, right?
Yeah, that was with Bitey, and on top of that, because I forgot to add the thing, is another 8 thunder damage.
Okay.
That's it.
That is
That's all I got.
exactly what you needed because it had 8
Yay!
HP left and it just dissolves
He
with
uses
a
his last
groaning cry.
5 feet to slide in and kind of put his back up towards Reva. He'll have Dionadar just he'll just have D stay right where she is. She's going to be using her deflect attack, imposing disadvantage on any attacks that targets other than her. Things near her, and that's my turn.
It is Carter's turn.
Alright, well, I'll fall asleep and just slide in and start trying to help Raven.
Yep, that is 20. That is 20. Both of those hit. Wow. Do you want to save some of those attacks? Because, like, you already took some chunks out of this one, so roll me the first damage.
Hang on, let me turn sneak attack off. That's absolutely going on the crit. I don't know why I ignore that sneak. I guess because I
Okay.
rolled
Did
with
not
it
turn it off.
toggled on. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
so this
exactly.
one just dissolves.
Yay! I
Alright,
might
so
not die after all.
Yeah, right? That was very scary for
Then I'll
Alright.
roll in and put the second sun sword on this one, and again ignore crit because I feel like because I had it toggled on. Oh no, it cut it off. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Slash right into that one.
And
Its head kind of separates from its body for a moment, but then just floats back on and reattaches. Alright, and that is a total of...
for whatever reason, it never rolls the extra piercing, so I got to roll another d8 from piercer.
So that is 16 plus 32 plus 39. Okay. Right. It kind of
All right,
takes the
mhm.
attack. That's from your rapier, so unfortunately
Yep.
it doesn't quite seem to go as deep, but you're still taking some large chunks out of it.
Yep, and I'm gonna action surge and just keep swinging.
Okay.
That's I forgot to turn advantage off, but luckily the 22 was first.
All right.
Nice. Hell yes.
All right.
When I saw fucking 9 of them, I was scared.
Damn. And that is enough. Yeah, that's enough to take it out completely.
Now there's only 4.
Yeah.
What?
2 of you still have turns.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I know they can. Can we move through ghosts?
You can, if you'd like to, yeah.
Okay, then I'll scoot on through over this way.
All right. As you move through them, it's kind of like weird, and they're rough terrain essentially, but you have more than enough movement to push through them.
Yeah, I think this one should attack me though, because I'm definitely gonna leave its range. Unfortunately.
It will, yes.
Hey Carter, you were inside that guy's butt for a second.
What's that
Gross.
like?
All right. That is my usual roll, so don't worry about it.
Okay, but here's the thing. I'm gonna worry because he missed, so I'm swinging back on him.
All
Wow.
right. As you're moving into his friend. Yeah. Yes. Fine. Carter, I gotta focus more on killing you. We'll get there, friend. We'll get there.
Feel it. I don't know why Earth does not like attract the attention that he really should, but I feel it. In retrospect, I'm like, I really should have focused Diodos a lot harder. Why didn't I?
He also never
Dang it.
rolls below a 10. I don't think I've legitimately seen
I
that.
know. Oh, I know.
He's made a pact with the roll 20 gods. It's
Yeah,
concerning.
somebody.
All right. Well, and now that beautiful blade storm is done.
Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't toggle on the superiority die from.
More
another
damage.
I don't know why it's not toggling stuff on for me for some
Yeah,
reason.
it's being weird with me too.
All right.
Roll 20 B and
There we go.
Is it still up?
It's still up. Yep.
All right then.
Right on.
Ghost punching. Gotta punch some ghosts. This guy up here. I'm
Yep.
gonna punch.
Mm-hmm. That definitely
So
hits.
that's no. It
Oh,
says
wait,
18
wait.
minus 6, not plus 6.
Oh shit, that's right. That actually still hits. They're ghosts.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
They're
Hell
specters.
yeah.
Specters don't really have high AC.
No, they don't. They're just
9
fucking
bludgeoning.
deadly.
Yep.
Right.
All
Second
right.
punch.
Second punch.
21.
I feel like a lot of undead entities are balanced around the fact that clerics can just pop them. So
Yeah.
they have to be just like glass cannons, like, you take 78 damage and are now a ghost yourself. Roll
Yep.
initiative against your party.
Yeah. All right.
Damn it.
Patient defense.
And patient defense again, and I will stay here.
Okay. Cool. Seraph,
I'm going
would you
to
like
jump.
to cone of cold all of your friends?
Yes.
I
do it.
thought about it.
Kill him. Kill me.
You know, I'm fine. I'd probably get a bit frosty, but
Con save.
Yeah, I mean, Phil,
Uh,
go for it, dude. What's the worst that can happen?
Plenty of bad things that can happen. Weren't there other spells in that?
There are.
There are. I'm just going for the most obvious one.
Yeah.
Cone of Cold is like the highest, so.
Yeah.
Just pop us off a quick fireball.
Center it
Let
right
me
here.
actually add
Are
it
you
to my
climbing
spell
onto the
list.
table?
I am, yes.
Honestly, like if you did
Yeah,
that,
I'm
I might be
praise
able to
on the
dodge
table.
it. So, you know.
That's true.
Craze also on the
I'm
table.
gonna have to add
You,
these
you are
spells to my
passing
spell
through
list
food.
later.
You're like walking through the chicken.
Alright, bitches. Get ready to
Actually,
feel
no.
the frost.
I'm sorry. All of the illusions are now gone. They disappeared as soon as the
Oh
fucking
man.
gas.
Oh.
Is it gross?
Womp
Are they? Is the table just filled with grossness?
No, it's just a table. It doesn't even
Do-
have any food on it. It's just
Do
a
I
have
very
wine,
old
or is it-
cobweb-filled
Is
table.
it just a container?
You still have the decanter or the ewer
Yeah,
or whatever.
okay.
It's called.
That's so disrespectful. You can hold the thing that was holding the wine, but the wine.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna
I mean, I
cast.
haven't looked inside, so we'll see.
I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold at everyone.
Cool. Okay.
I mean, like, no, we kind of Josh in. Rave is probably looking a bit messed up right now.
I will give you this. Seraph. Araba's
Just a
looking
little.
pretty fucking, like, close to death. She's kind of,
Yeah,
like,
if Raven-
panting, and
if
she's
it were
looking-
just me and Carter, easy peasy, go for it, no problem.
Yeah.
Rava,
Okay.
don't risk that. That's
She was
basically
the
what you're
target of
saying.
every specter. So.
Yeah. She got
She's just
fucked
here
up.
chilling, confused about her best life.
I'll stand right there and then I'll attack this one with my Keyblade.
Okay. I give you.
That
give
should be
you
a
this.
15 minus a d4. So
That still hits.
13.
that still hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That is 20.
20. Okay.
It would have been a perfect place to use the cone, but it needed to be used.
It
before,
would have,
you know.
yeah.
Before I
They
was
were-
fucked up.
Yeah. It's
Also,
like
if
that.
it was a deck save and not a con save, that would be
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping it would be a con save, but no. A lot of
No,
a
I
lot
need
of
a deck
ice
save.
Yeah.
or yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. A lot of
Yeah.
ice spells
Or
that are
con.
area effects are con, so
Yeah.
Yep.
Con can't do much about. Dex I could totally negate.
Yeah, you just you drift into another universe for a second where that didn't happen, and then you come back.
Oh yes. Rogue space. Rogue
Right.
space.
You know.
Evasion.
Evasion space.
All right. So you bonked it with your Keyblade. Anything else, Seraph?
I
It's
don't
still
have
it's
any.
still like floating, but it's beginning to look a little bit more ethereal, for lack
I
of.
can't do anything else. Because that's my
Okay.
action, I don't have extra attack.
Okay. All right. In which case, it's the Spectre's turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're still after the freaking Uwer, so.
It's my wine! I took it!
It's probably
I told
empty.
it out!
You
It's
hear
fine.
the wine sloshing around in there.
Aha! There's something in there.
The deed to the
He
wine.
looks over his shoulders. Protect that with your
It's
life.
mine.
1, 2, 15.
Miss.
Hell yes, hell yes.
Oh, burn to 20.
No.
Burn.
Miss.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
there's the 20.
Okay. Oh,
Miss.
another 20
Oh.
burn.
Well, that one hit.
Oh.
Whoop.
At least
That
it
was
wasn't
She's like,
a 20.
ha!
Wasted
And then gets
20, so.
fucked.
One of
Yeah.
them finally got you.
Even with disadvantage. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Bye!
Oh no.
And I don't think I can make the con save, so do I automatically fail that to lose 17 off of my max?
I mean, con saves. That's not. I don't think that's an auto fail on.
Unfortunately, you don't even need to really make the con save. Well, yeah.
No, it's
It
just
needs
if
to
the
bring
hit
it to
point
0
maximum,
if maximum, yeah.
It's 0. It's not like Finger of Death
Oh, okay.
Or
But, so
disintegrate.
I assume
or
I automatically...
disintegrate.
Oh,
or
that's right. That's right.
Power
that's right.
word
You're-
kill.
you're just unconscious, you're
Romancer
just
spells.
unconscious.
Yes. Yeah. It's just if the
Regardless,
hit
roll me a
maximum.
con save to see if your hit point maximum goes down. Because yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already did it. I failed it.
Cool. Rava just like collapses.
Whoa, that's- Shit.
But they've wasted all of their attacks. It was just
Right?
the last
I was
one
the
that got
last
her.
one, so, you know, there's that.
Can I run? Yeah, run through the ghosts to over here, next
Yep.
to Carter.
Yep.
While I'm doing that, kind of leg up the ewer of wine so that it's not tipped over and spilling. Just kind of
Save
put
it.
up
It's
on
already
it,
kind of
like-
spilling. I
No,
would
save
say
it.
roll me a dexterity check to see if you can grab the wine as she's falling in a very cinematic, like
You-
slow-mo moment.
17 minus 3, 14.
14.
Still
Okay,
not
Not
bad.
bad.
you grab
not
it out of her hands, and some of it does spill, and you see that red color, and you're like, "That's fucking wine." And like at least half of it spills into the floor before you catch it. You still hear some sloshing in there.
He's gonna
But we
set it
got half of
down gently because he can't fight with it because he needs both hands for a great sword.
As you grabbed it, all of the specters immediately turned and looked at you instead.
Okay, actually,
And they're now
if
reaching
they
for you.
looked at me and he noticed that, he'd be like, oh,
Yeah, that's why they
Okay.
were attacking me.
yeah, he wasn't putting that together.
Yeah.
He'll instead. That would change. He's actually gonna cast blur on himself. So his arcane weapon fades away. Bitey stops being a chainsaw, and he starts just like shaking like the Flash. And then he's gonna shake it in their head and go, "Come and get it!" And he's gonna run away from him.
Alrighty.
And I realize
Alright.
two of them will probably try to hit me, but it's a disadvantage because I have blur.
So you are holding the Ur,
Yeah,
right?
he has the Ur in his left hand. He has Bitey in his right. And he can cast through his weapon as his arcane focus. So he casts blur on himself through Bitey because Artificer is amazing. And then he runs off the table.
Alright, the wine is like sloshing around. You see some more of it splash out.
No, he's very careful not to spill any more.
You're gonna have to run at half speed.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He will dash, but take attacks of opportunity to get that far away and not spill wine.
Okay, you're taking attacks of opportunity in that case.
I will. Yep. Go for it.
At
So
least
that
a
would be,
disadvantage.
where were you before? You were here.
I
so
was-
that
He
would
was
be
below
1,
me,
2.
between
He was,
me.
yeah, he
he's
was
right
right
here. Reva.
above
So
me.
that's
Yeah.
2 of
And
them.
as soon as he saw that it got their attention, he would have changed his plan over to.
That's only
It's not gonna
15.
hit.
Come
They're
on,
both
17?
also-
I'm not gonna hit. I have
They
an
were
AC of
also-
18 right
yeah, I
now.
was about to say they were also at disadvantage.
Not that it matters.
Not that it matters.
I don't think. Oh, because of blur.
Because of blur, yeah.
It's
So it
blur.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why he did it, is so that they couldn't hit him.
Yeah. Nope. They don't. They reach for you and they look like they're about to go get you, but not now.
He waves it in the air and he's like, "Come get it!" And
Oh, they're
then he's
about
gonna have Bitey run in and bite, or not Bitey, Deodadar run in and
Bitey.
Go for it.
bonk,
Yes.
Bonk.
chunk for 6 damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and that's force damage, right?
Yeah.
I think force still does. Yeah, force is just regular. Okay.
Right.
Good
That's
old
my turn.
force. Okay. Carter!
Alright, well, I'm gonna lunge at this boy, even though he's right in front of me.
Okay. 14 does hit.
No, you're right. I would've only
It,
rolled
it didn't do it again.
Alright, add it for me. So that's
You trying
16
to
plus
calculate where you would
6.
be standing.
Me?
That's 24?
Yeah, because I couldn't actually dash. I used my action to blur.
Ew.
So I had to move 15 feet, which was just off the table, with the
Alright.
wine carefully.
14 hits again.
Another 14.
You're finally rolling below a
But
thing
it
for me.
still
so-
hits.
But it still hits.
It still hits, it doesn't matter, yeah. Alright, yep. 12 radiant damage goes right through it again. Beautiful. Yep, 20 hits. And yeah, that is. Slashes directly into it, just kind of growls and looks up at you and looks back over at you were at wherever Cray is. Way too distracted. Alright, anything else?
No, I'm good right here.
Okay.
Cody, get ready to take your attacks of opportunity.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. That's your plan.
That was
Reva,
his
would you
plan.
like to roll a death saving throw for me? Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, goody.
Alright. Reva's still on the floor. Not looking so hot. I mean, she's always looking hot, but you know, not just yet. Alright, Seraph, you're up.
I'm going to step here.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my healing hands
Okay.
and touch Reva.
Okay.
Touch.
That is 9 hit points.
Alright, Reva,
Hey.
you come back up. From
Heck
Seraph's
yeah.
grabbing you and probably shaking you and going, wake up!
I'm doing that CPR
Yeah.
thing. Chest compression. Slap!
Ow.
The slap does. I feel like I didn't cover that in first aid class. I'll trust you. You seem like an expert.
That is my action. So.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright.
Priorities.
That's fair.
Alright.
That's good
Well,
priorities.
I have been played. So, yeah. Good. Yeah, they're just after the frickin' wine. Single-handedly.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
I mean, the math was better. It was better for everyone to get an attack than for Cray to take 2 of his.
Understandable. This specter moves directly through you, Seraph, so you and Reva, who's on the floor, can go ahead and take attacks of opportunity.
I'm gonna let Aerith go, or Seraph go first. See if we kill it before, because I only get 1 reaction.
It's already,
Yeah.
like, got
That's a
strings
23.
of Okay, yes. It's already got, like, strings of ethereal energy hanging off of it. It's looking pretty good.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's
For
I figured
23.
you'll probably kill that one, so I'll
Nope.
wait.
Yeah, it just dissipates. You slash through with your keyblade as it passes through you, and it just splits in half and dissolves.
Cray just
and
has
next one.
Bitey out backwards, and he's holding
This
the
one's
ewer
gonna
out
take-
at them like, come and get it.
This one is, I'm pretty sure, gonna die immediately, but yeah, it's gonna try to move, so that gets an attack of opportunity from all 3 of you.
Yeah, we only have 1 reaction.
Yeah, we only have 1
so-
reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. So, Carter.
Unfortunately.
No, I'm gonna use mine on this one because I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
I'll
we
use
can
mine
make-
on this one.
Okay, so
I'll-
this one
I'll
moves
try.
through
should be able
unimpeded.
to die.
You
And-
know, I'm gonna try to hit this one, but it's not gonna go well.
Disadvantage, so, because you're
You
blurred.
you can be an
18?
asshole though and stunning strike it still.
That does hit, yes.
I don't even think I'm gonna be able to hit it. I have disadvantage minus a d6, so we're gonna try.
That is 12
Yeah,
points of
I rolled
Oh
a
my
damage,
god.
and that is just enough to make your con save.
Oh, that
That's
is
still
a
12
12.
Ouch.
Jesus.
Yeah, 12 points of con.
That's kind of a
Alright.
bitch move.
Alright.
Well, I guess Rava tried to punch that one, and I rolled a 9. Does that hit it?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Unfortunately not.
I just didn't know what their AC, how low it was.
I mean, a
but-
natural
yeah.
one always misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Carter, here's your chance. This one
Alright,
moves
let me-
as well.
Let me make sure everything is toggled on because I'm also gonna lunge at it.
Okay.
I keep Blur.
That is, yeah. That is, 21?
Yep.
Yeah, it dissolves. And last one is going to be for Dionadar.
Get him, D.
Otherwise, it's going to be over here.
Hey.
Hell yeah, get him.
12 damage from D.
Okay, that's how much?
12.
12. It's not quite enough. It looks like she takes... Jeez, looks like she takes a large portion of its torso out, so it's kind of floating without a lower half anymore, but it still manages to get over to you.
Oh, drop it, drop it.
And it now has advantage, which is cancelled out by Blur, so it just gets a regular attack.
Flat roll.
But-
Yes.
Hell
I
yeah.
roll like shit.
Yay!
I'll just save us the trouble.
No,
As
I want to
Cray
punch
dance-
it,
Okay, go ahead.
Well, it's Cray's turn next.
Cray's
I know,
turn. Yeah,
but I want to kill it. I want the satisfaction of murdering.
I'm gonna go for this one first.
That's an 18, that definitely hits.
It's actually a
Or yeah,
27.
27, yes.
Oh,
15
it's so close to
damage.
another 19,
I
dude.
know.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that one goes. And you spin around with it you were sloshing in your hands.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's true. I wouldn't be able to fight with the ewer.
I was gonna say, can you make?
No, I can't. I can't
Two
fight
attacks?
with it one-handed. I mean, I can't even fight with my sword one-handed.
Oh,
So
that's
I'd have
right, you have a
I'd have
great
to put
sword.
the ewer down. So I would rather actually, at this point, with Blur running and having them both fail, he'd rather just laugh at them and just drink from the ewer.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Make a con save.
I still have detect poison and disease, so I would know
It's
if
not
the
technically
ewer was
poison.
poison. I
So
know.
will it
It's
tell
It's
you if
alcohol,
it's
which he does
rotten?
not consider poison.
As you tilt the ewer back, wine, really, really good wine, pours down your throat. And keeps
That's-
pouring. And
that's
pouring. How much are you willing to
Oh
drink?
my gosh.
6 seconds. He'll use his action to just drink the wine, and then kind of like he'll do that thing where he rubs his arm on his lips and be like, "God, thank you." And that's my
Ray?
turn.
The ewer is not getting any lighter.
Endless wine.
He looks over at Carter. Carter, there are tears in his eyes.
Carter's already kind of tearing up himself. He kind of has an idea what's happening.
Deodadar bites the one between us in the ass
Oh.
for 7 damage.
Yeah, that's enough.
Jesus Christ.
He's not even paying attention to it. He just uses his action to drink, and then that's it. That's my turn. That's all I want to do.
Oh my god.
Incredible. What a cinematic moment.
There was a
Carter,
connection
would you
there.
like to do the honors?
Yeah,
Or are you too
he's got like the
distracted?
pep in his step. Yeah, he's energetic, kind of hopping around. Things are finally looking up a little bit, you know?
God.
I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it at all.
No, definitely not.
He'll identify it after the battle, but
Like, as he hops up onto the table, he's gonna lunge when he does it. It was smooth motion.
Okay, yep, definitely.
Oh.
Yeah. Still, that's more than enough. You just dissolve it, and we are going to fade out of music.
Ray hands the Ura. It's so good. It's so good.
Just like, are you crying during a fight?
I
Like,
am.
what the fuck?
I am. Raver, are you okay?
She just from the floor has not gotten back up yet, just kind of like a weak thumbs up.
Carter's gonna take his 6-second turn to drink it and then pass it to Rava, which is round robin it. Everybody gets some.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds at level 4 on Rava.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. As you guys pass it around, it does eventually become lighter.
Jesus.
But I would say if all of you want a drink, you
Raven
probably...
won't drink any, and then also maybe don't. Okay, never mind. Too late.
I already did it. Too late. Just accept it.
Okay.
We're gonna drink this wine. We're gonna sit in these chairs. We're gonna actually.
That's 20, right?
Let's
Yeah, that's 20. Sorry.
go back to the map room, lock the door, enjoy the wine. I mean, I'm a little bit more topped, but I'm still not terrible. How are you guys looking?
I mean,
I
health-wise, I'm
mean,
A-okay.
exhausted. My brain hurts.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
ideal, but you know. I don't know how to in character tell you that my hit point maximum is quite low now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, you got some kind of like. There's some stuff like on your neck. Looks like it's kind of. Yeah.
Everything hurts.
We should probably rest. Give you a chance to recover. Let's head to the map room. Lock the door. I'm going to enjoy the rest of this wine. And I guess we'll take a long rest. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, at this point we've got so many debuffs going. At least I have so many debuffs going. I don't even know if a long rest will fix it. But
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, do we want to do it? Do we want to rest in this room? Do we want to go back to the room with the beds that the kids were camping in, or do we want to go all the way back out of the cave? I mean, it's still technically early enough. We could. It'd be hard, but we could hike back towards the hot springs. They were about like 2-hour walk away, and actually get a night away from the temple and really recover. But it would eat into tomorrow.
up to you, yeah. I don't know.
Should we?
I
I mean, I'm down
think we
for
should-
some hot spring endeavors, but I'm also not against staying here if we think it'll be a little bit safer than trekking out that way. But
I mean, I honestly think it'd be safer to trek out and stay out there, but I think that coming back might be more difficult than predictable. So let's cut the difference and go for the room that the barbarian children were staying in.
Yeah.
At least it's got beds.
There is that.
Go down there.
And he seemed to be okay there for multiple days, if not a little unhappy, but not
Other
dead.
than that one kid going
Right.
missing.
Other than that one dude.
Yeah,
Well, we'll just buddy system and make sure none of us leave.
Right, I was just about to say, we shouldn't take any watches alone, but there aren't enough of us to spread throughout the night.
Should we just go back to the hot springs then?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
we've got D and Kitchi, right? We can keep a 3-man watch per shift.
Yeah, I mean, they'll be up. They'll be available to help out. They can hurt you, but
We just gotta let them. If they see any movement towards any door, they just wake everybody. Just start barking. You know.
he sits down. He kind of scruffles. And he goes, "Okay, D, you did so good the other night. I just need you to help out again tonight. You're gonna keep watch with whoever's awake. Alright? And if anybody tries to get in the room, if you see any movement beyond the doors, or if anybody tries to leave, you just make as big a ruckus as you can." She gets all excited. That'll be her instructions for the night. But she cannot be. He can't be instructed. He's a cat. Because she's already kind of like doing the biscuits thing on Cray's bed, like right where his head goes in the pillow.
Reva
Okay.
makes it almost to the bed and then collapses on the floor.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't. Who wants first watch between the three of us? I don't mind taking it.
I just point out that I can cast a wall of ice in one of the doors, or both.
Okay.
Just to prevent anything
Hello.
from going through.
How long does it last?
Oh wait, it's concentration.
Until you stop concentrating.
Until I stop concentrating.
Usually, you got to keep that magic alive. So
Never mind. It was worth a shot.
We'll keep standard watches. Yeah, it would be a good solution if it worked.
I can do first watch.
Okay.
Well, it's still like semi early, right? If it's light enough, Carter can take it since he doesn't have dark vision. He can actually see semi well. Plus, we got torches going. I don't mind taking the first one.
Cool. All right, D.
Okay.
Carter's on first. You go ahead. You'll kind of like lay down and start trying to get comfortable and rest as best you can.
For what it's worth, do you plug in the hole in the wall at all, or are you just like letting that nice chill penetrate the?
Are you kidding? This is how I sleep every night. I have my window open.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of just sort of rolls up into whatever blankets and bedrolls are here and just sort of toughs it out. He doesn't really see any way to seal it.
I will say, sleeping with your window open in Arizona is very different than sleeping with your window open in sub-zero weather.
Well, I know Flagstaff,
Is it?
so...
It is. I mean, like, the kids were sleeping in here.
Zero.
They were. You're not gonna freeze to death, I'm just saying. I'm just wondering.
All right.
Yeah, I just don't know what we can do to close it.
Yeah, I got
wall of ice. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Same thing that we just talked about.
I mean, the only other thing we could do would be drag these beds down into that room with the map and use that room. But I think being further into the temple is worse than being exposed to the cold. The cold I'm used to. I've been dealing with cold at least once a year my entire life. It always gets cold. Evil, not so much. And it's already going to be influencing us out here. So he just bundles up into the sleeping bag. Just rest as best you can, and we'll get going again when everyone's feeling ready.
All right, excellent. In which case, who's taking first watch?
Carter.
I am Carter.
Oh, right. Carter. Roll me at a perception check. Either you and D can roll separately, or D can assist you. It's up to you guys. How you want to divvy that up?
I have disadvantage, so it might be good for us both to roll.
I mean, if she helped you, it would cancel the disadvantage. It'd just be a flat roll. But
I mean, I can do that if you want to.
Yeah. Sounds good. She's got a +6, but yeah, you got a +5, so it's pretty much the same.
Okay. Yeah. As you slowly descend into evening, Nothing seems to be amiss necessarily. The light outside slowly fades until it is dark. And the music starts playing because, you know...
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, exactly. Carter, I don't know if you're gonna continue to sip from the ewer, but eventually it does deplete, as it were.
It was good while it lasted. Everybody who wanted some got some, so.
Craig fell asleep with a nice fire in his belly that he hadn't felt in a while.
Yeah, actually, Carter, now you can get drunk again, so.
Now you can actually taste the alcohol.
You can.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's the small things. It's the small things that count. All right, excellent. So that finishes your first watch. Before we move, who are you going to wake up for next watch?
Probably Seraph, because he was willing to take the first one. And Raven seems like she could probably use the break. Gray also seems like he could take a little bit of a break, so.
Seraph, roll me a wisdom saving throw for your sleeps.
Shit.
Hooray! Here we go again, guys. Not terrible.
It's not terrible.
I'll whisper to you.
Oh, fuck.
I'll whisper to you. Don't worry.
At least you don't have to worry about that fucking D4, you know? It could have been way worse.
D6 and Ravis.
I know.
Oh my god, Super Bane.
Yep, that's what I wrote. I wrote Super Bane.
Oh my god. I literally am. All I have right now is my melee attacks and 1/3 level spell slot.
Yep.
That's it. And that's kind of like locked into Revivify in case like somebody
Right.
dies. You know,
I've
like
got
Grave
all
almost
my
did.
shit except for, you know, health
Yeah.
and Super Bane.
Super Bane. And at least you get half your hit dice back.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
true.
you're not wearing armor. I'm only gonna get 2 back. Actually, no, I think it's 3. I think you round up on this one.
Right. So when I get 4 or 5, if I have 9.
5.
5. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. That's almost all of them.
The end of an actual long rest.
Great. Well, while he is being whispered to, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Dude, I saw those vectors. I so thought we were dead. I was like, somebody is not getting out of here.
Yeah, I got a little worried, especially worried when they all circled her. I was like, oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh no. Man, patient defense it forced all those things to just be flat rolls, burned all that advantage.
If we could have like busted a wall or something, we could have fucked those things up, but
All right. You awaken to, as you're like saying that, as Carter shakes you awake, you immediately just go, no,
No, fuck off!
And you realize that you're actually staring into Carter's face.
Huh. Hi.
having a time in your sleep there, buddy?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, hopefully you get some more rest, I guess. The nightmares suck, but good luck. And then Carter's gonna go back over and start stretching out.
Jonadar comes over to your bed and plops down in the middle of it and sits guard with you.
Alright, roll me a perception check for the night.
It's a normal roll. Perception. Woo!
Minus.
Oh shit, you're right.
Fuck. 15.
15.
Alright. Every once in a while, as you sit up, and you are slightly disturbed by the fact that, like, you've had these weird dreams again, and every once in a while, out of your periphery, across the opposite wall, just above Carter, you think you can see something move, but every time you look back at it, there's nothing there, and you don't seem to sense anything specifically. You think it's probably just fucking with your head this place.
Hooray!
Nothing seems to be amiss for now.
Evil.
Slowly, the night marches on. It's pretty dark outside now. The torches, they are magical in nature. Just can keep on burning.
When it's time, I'm gonna wake Cray up.
All right, Cray, before you get woken up, roll me a really low wisdom saving throw.
No.
I'll take it.
Oh, God damn it, Cray!
Give me a sec.
Wow.
Wah, wah. I'm gonna do this over Discord, just in case.
Okay.
Hold on.
As Sarah wakes you up, you just hear Carter muttering, "I hate it here."
Great.
Finally. I will just take any chance.
Another day in this and just be like, fuck it, yes, let's make a dark power deal. Fuck it, so we can leave this goddamn temple. We'll do it, I don't care anymore. Get
It
possessed
can't
by
possibly get any worse.
we say as we make everything worse.
I know.
Just gonna roll up on Strahd with an army of possessed NPCs and just murder him.
I'm so ready to compare Cray's reaction to Seraph's reaction. Or who knows? We might surprise each other.
Who knows?
I'm feeling this might be a minute. Didn't even roll that low, guys. He's just really persistent.
The longer you spend here.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel it. I feel it.
No, you're a liar. You liar.
You and what army we shout into this temple?
As the army comes to murder us.
I forgot Critical Role was doing a one-shot today.
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't have time to watch it because, we had a session.
Yeah.
Sorry, I realize that this is not fun for everybody else.
No,
So while I'm
no,
doing
you're
that,
fine.
while I am trying to
It's all good.
Cray into sin, can Carter, since you're asleep as well now, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Probably not gonna go good because wisdom's not a strong suit.
It's not mine either.
Hell yeah. We all are going to die. Woo!
We're all just gonna succumb to it and become slaves.
Yeah, probably. It's all good. If that's how it gotta be, that's how it's gotta be.
Carter finally got some alcohol in him, so even if the worst comes to worst, he can die happy. Or I guess the closest thing to happy you can get out here.
All right. And Reva, while you're here, also please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Minus D6. No, I'm kidding.
Minus D a million.
Can I insight check the entity at all to see
Hey.
Absolutely.
what kind of
Roll me an
vibe
insight
I'm
check on an
getting?
ancient, incomprehensible god.
You know what?
Hell
It's
yeah.
Cray.
You never
Tell
know.
me something more Cray than that.
Absolutely.
17 to insight
Okay.
check the god.
All right. Are you subtracting that? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
17 to insight check the god. All right. I will relate to you. I'll just say it. The entity that you are speaking to is strange. Even you don't even hear necessarily a voice that's speaking to, as much as you are understanding what it is trying to say. You probably can assume that it is not speaking your language so much as it is just injecting the meaning into your mind.
Okay.
It's not outright lying to you. However, you are not a fool, and probably it's holding some information back. You don't know what that is.
Gotcha.
But it's not outright, like, lying.
Okay.
I like how Cray is trying to study it, and then Seraph is just like, no, fuck off!
Yeah, it's very polar reactions. Okay.
Expect anything less?
Does it reply to me after he shouts that into the endless expanse? Or does he wake up to see Seraph looking at him?
I'm just gonna have my face, our noses just touching.
Hello.
Hello, you look like you're having a nightmare.
Rava's
really
actually
wasn't.
fine for once. Rava
Wow.
is managing
did
to.
it,
You're just in
guys.
such a dead sleep that nothing
Yeah.
can penetrate it.
You can't even get to me at this point.
Rava's in that full, like, belly scratching sleep at the moment.
Let me double check.
Face down on the floor where she fell and didn't quite get to the bed.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to check something really
She just
quick
falls
before
off
I
the bed,
respond
not
to
giving
you,
a
Cray.
shit.
Yep. Doesn't even wake up.
Uh-oh. Private. Hey!
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh,
What
God.
happened?
Discord just went splat.
Hello.
I thought you guys were just having a private conversation.
No.
Right, I sent you the last reply.
Who will then?
Right. All right. In which case, you wake up Rave? Oh no, you wake up Cray, huh?
Yes, I wake up Cray.
Yeah.
Yes.
Having a nightmare, are we?
No. No, not at all.
Alright then, your turn.
So you wake up face to face with him? Like,
Yes.
nose to nose? He immediately headbutts you. Like, immediately, almost instinctually, he tries to headbutt you. That's a 19 to hit.
I feel like I should just cheat and shield.
You can if you want.
I will. Just for funsies.
Aw, pussy.
Swing.
Just twang. It hurts you more than me.
He kind of like yawns. Alright, is it my watch?
It's your watch.
Okay, that sounds good. Come over here, D. And he pots her over.
And I just fall back to sleep.
Okay. And he kind of just sits there.
All right.
I guess I
roll me
get
a
to make,
perception check. Yeah, roll me a
I
perception
can
check.
make mine at advantage because I had D's help.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, it's an 11.
Guys.
Actually,
You're
no,
doing
sorry.
great.
Sorry, it's not. It's a 9.
Because not detective intuition.
Yep. Deductive intuition wasn't active.
I like how you were so excited. It was just like, ooh, and then, oh.
Eh.
Oh.
Hmm.
All right, that is a 12. Wait. Yes, 12.
No, it's like
no,
a 9.
it's a 9.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So it's a 9?
Yep. Yeah, you don't seem to notice anything amiss. However, you are significantly more focused on what you've seen in your dreams, so you feel you might be a little bit more distracted. Seraph, you woke up Cray. Do you fall back
Yeah, I'm
to
just
sleep
falling back to
immediately?
sleep, yeah.
Okay. 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 Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Carter, did you ever answer my message? I don't know if you ever,
Oh no.
or
I mean,
or if you just ignored it.
yeah, Carter's not even gonna respond to it. He's not interacting.
Oh, you're just straight up ignoring it. You're just like,
Yeah.
nope, not my problem.
Yeah,
Not
in
my
his
problem.
dream, he's essentially just got his fingers in his ears, his
La, la,
eyes
la, la,
closed,
la.
and stretched back. Yep.
I'm just gonna double check. Sorry for the lack of things here. Me and Cray are still having a slight argument.
Excited to see how terrible everything goes.
Not technically an argument.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also realized that Riva, even though you rolled really well, I do need one last thing for you.
Okay. As she sleeps on the floor.
Whisper, please.
Whisper, please.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay. All right. We'll deal with that later.
And that's a minus, not a plus.
Oh, that's a minus, not a plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't get it to do negative for the Super Bane, but
That's good. It won't work.
yeah.
Good old Super Bane.
Right?
And yeah, that's what it is.
Pretty much. I'm kind of curious whether, like, if you get enough stacks of it, if you just die.
Oh god, don't say that.
Well, I don't know if outright die, but you would be failing most of it.
You'd be
just
failing
rolling everything
everything
with a negative, like, D12. Literally can't do anything.
Yeah, I trust them.
All right.
What?
All right.
What?
I think it'd be better in Discord.
Yeah, that might be. Okay. So Discord or no?
Yeah, no, I trust them not to meta.
All right. I figured it would be a little bit fun, especially because Ravo actually rolled kind of high.
Surprisingly.
And she has, and her passive perception is actually high enough.
Yeah.
But I'll let her deal with that as it were. She's also extremely tired, so she's not going to notice right away. But eventually, Rava, I would say maybe about 2 hours in, you wake up and you kind of shift, and you realize that Carter's on the thing across from you. Seraph is kind of sleeping, passed out. I'd say probably unless you left D. D and Cray are nowhere to be found.
No, I left D. D is.
You left
D
D?
is.
Okay.
I specifically told D to watch everybody. And
Okay.
I left. I took my armor off and left. So my armor is laying on my bed. D is sitting on my bed. Ketchy is curled up on my pillow. And Cray is not there.
Yes!
I'm
Finally got one of you.
not surprised that it's Cray.
Of course not. Hey, come on.
Cray, I will put you on the map, but everybody else will have to do Theater of the Mind.
That's fine.
You make your way back through the same hallway, directed
All I have is a D token.
Yep. Oh. Do you want the D token?
I mean, I just I don't have a Cray token to use,
Oh, wait,
so I
you
don't even know if we know. Oh, there he is.
Okay, I thought I saw him there. I was like,
Okay.
Am I blind?
Anyways,
Yeah. There we go.
Blind.
as you descend down the staircase, the familiar staircase, you know that this was previously where you'd seen the barbarian child, as well as that other strange guy, villainous, as it were. However, and you do see weird pulsating dark tendrils, but as you descend, each of your steps... Actually, roll me a perception check.
Perception is a natural 20.
Hey.
I'll start rolling publicly now.
Yeah. As you descend, you realize that the closer you come to the tendrils, there's weird whispers in the back of your head, and those tendrils tend to just withdraw and just pull back into the wall. And you look down, and you realize that with each of your footsteps, there's weird smoke just curling around the edges of your boots. But it seems to be staying away, at least for the time being.
He takes his minute of quiet focus, grips Spidey in his hand, and heads towards the western. He kind of goes down to the bottom of the stairs and goes, well, he said northwestern, so he starts heading north.
Okay. And you head north down that long hallway. You see doors on your left-hand side. I believe they should be revealed already.
Yeah, I can see that one.
Yep.
The corner of that one.
Yep. On your right, you see arches out before you, and as you pass by those arches, you see the tall statue. You only really see up to the waist from this viewpoint.
Okay.
But if you look out, you see that this is the lower hall that you guys attempted to descend down at one point, right before you got fucking fireballed to death.
Yeah, that's where I almost died. Memories.
Yeah. But you don't go in that direction. You continue going, and as the closer you get, the more fervent the whispering in your head gets, and you hear yes, over there. I will tell you how to open it. And you see more doors on your left, but there is a door directly in front of you, and the closer you get, the more recognizable it seems to be.
Alright, I will go towards the indicated door.
Alright.
Is this one?
Yes. It is already open. And as you step inside, if you do so...
Yep, he does.
Alright. You see revealed before you an annex, the likes of which you have already seen several times. The only difference being that one of them has been smashed open. One of the sarcophagi has already been smashed open on the northern end. The whispers in your mind that you have been listening to, however, draw your attention to the left, to the western one that is still intact.
He steps here, staying about 5-7 feet away. and looks upon it.
Right. You hear the whisper, and you see the little spot of darkness that is contained within it. It is undulating just a little bit.
He sits down on the floor, cross-legged, with Bitey across his lap.
Right. And as you do, the voice seems to reach out to you, but you realize that it's not able to fully make a connection. You are still feeling like the leftovers of the dream. Up until now, you've almost been sleepwalking, and it's been able to make a connection because of that state. But as you're becoming more fully awake now, it seems to be inviting you to reach out and touch to make actual contact.
Before I do, I need to know that you're not gonna try to possess me outright. Physical contact, I know, is a good medium for such things. If you want my help, you have to earn my trust.
It kind of whispers back to you. It's still in the back. It seems to be like the link is growing weaker the more awake you're becoming. But it reaches out and whispers, "We cannot make any sort of contract unless you agree. There is nothing untoward here. I merely wish to speak with you."
Can I insight check it?
Sure, insight check that.
I'm going to be doing this a lot through this, because this is going to be very... This is a 14!
Okay. You don't sense any sort of... Yeah.
Ill intent.
Yeah. Well...
Besides the usual.
And it stands up.
Okay.
Answer me this. 2 questions. What was in there? And he thumbs over to the one that's broken.
Do you reach out and touch it, or no?
Not yet. He's trying to build up some semblance of trust with it.
All right. The voice is clearly straining to kind of reach out to you without you making full contact, but eventually it just goes, "That in there was one of my peers, compatriots, although we did not very much get along. Some centuries ago, it found itself a like-minded individual that wished to work with it and promised it that they could be good for each other.
What are you? What were you? In any terms that I might recognize, any tales to keep children under control at night, what would you have been called?
Sorry.
I've had many names. Perhaps some might call me something of a god, although that seems slightly odd to me. In the time that I existed, we were simply sources of arcane power, things that wanted something beyond the comprehension of the human mind. Things that humans alone were not able to accomplish, but by connecting with us, they were able to achieve great things. I am simply power. Nothing more. Nothing less. Certainly not anything less. I am able to do many things, but not in here. And if your entire existence depended on doing, well, wouldn't you feel it a little unfair to be trapped here, where not doing defines your entire miserable eternity?
I can think of no worse hell than to be trapped here.
Indeed.
He kind of like looks over at the broken one. He takes a really deep, shuddering breath, and he'll step forward and, biting his right hand, he'll reach his left one out and put it on the amber.
All right. As you do so, you feel a connection. You don't feel like something taking over your mind or anything. It's more that there's a sigh of relief, and finally you see a sort of, it's not a shape necessarily, it's not a human shape, but you feel something more material make a connection with you. And now, instead of just a strained whisper of somebody yelling across a chasm, it is more closely there in your mind. But gives this groan, and you can almost feel it kind of crack its neck, if it had a neck. Something finally being given room to move around. And it goes, thank you. My name is Chromata. They used to call me Chromata the Awakened. Rumor has it that I am the original giver of sentient life, but I do not wish to suppose. I merely know that our goals may be somewhat aligned.
They might be. Honestly, my goal recently has been escaping this hellhole. Initially, I wanted to find new magic, to explore and expand the horizons of my people. The science that we call artificery. And the rest of the
Indeed.
world just calls a different type of magic.
I have heard similar magics rise up over the centuries. The word is new, but I am familiar with the idea.
I've seen many indications that similar things, lots of artifacts, exist over the years. I've seen artifacts imbued with terrible knowledge and evil intent, and it's not my intention to create dark objects, but in those I found life and power, like you. And I want to expand that, but I can't do that here. So my immediate problem is a man that I know as Strahd von Zarovich. Do you know him?
I believe he's had many names, but yes, that one does ring true. If I am not mistaken, that is the very individual that made a bit of a deal with Vampire over there. And your head kind of is not like nudged, it's not a forceful thing, but it's kind of like nudged towards the destroyed sarcophagus.
The original. So he's just another vampire spawn. Thinks he just starts laughing to himself. Regardless, he's very powerful here, and he does have a certain bit of omnipotence, it seems. My first intent is to destroy him utterly and completely, and bring this plane, this world, this space back to the material plane. If you can agree to assist me and my friends, my companions, with our endeavors, ride along with me in this, and he holds Bitey up with his other hand, I will get you out of Barovia and return you to the material plane, where we will build you a suit of armor that you can call your own. We call them Warforged, as the closest thing that we have to these arcane entities back in London. But it's essentially power or a soul attached to a humanoid body. And I can give you that, and then you can be free to do what you want, and you can leave me and mine to be free to do what we want. And if you truly value freedom, we should be able to understand each other and not betray each other.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuading an evil god.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
What's the worst that could happen?
16.
Yeah.
With the Bane, that's a 16.
You seem to value honesty, child, therefore I will be honest with you. I am not the sort to lie and give you promises I cannot keep. The thing which keeps us all trapped here in this hellhole of a plane is not something that is directly under my control. The Shadowfall locks us here, locks us in here with him, and very specifically when Vampire made his deal, it trapped his little boy toy in here as well. Perhaps that is inconvenient for all of us, and yes, I do wish to escape, however, I will certainly do everything in my power to leave here. That is not a lie. However,
You don't know how to do it.
my specialty lies elsewhere. There are perhaps others in this place that might be able to better assist. I can perhaps give you a little bit of help ascertaining whether or not their promises are, what is the word? And you feel for a moment it kind of penetrate deeper into your mind, almost as if it's looking through your head like a dictionary, and then it plucks something out and goes, yes, up to scratch. I like that.
I mean, that sounds... And you will bind yourself, this power, this soul, to this sword until we can free ourselves.
The
To be free of
sword
this
is...
amber, you must put yourself on some leash until we are free of here and can truly be free. Will you trust me as I am trying to trust you?
would like to trust you very much. However, I do not believe that I can enter that sword, interesting as it is. I need a mind.
That's gonna be a problem.
I can channel my power through the sword, but without something to hitch a ride on, as it were. It would be like asking you to walk on water, which you seem to be able to do. Perhaps a different metaphor then. Well,
See, and I mean, your point actually stands, because I stand by the same idea that magic should serve possible. So, while uncomfortable and probably not normal, would it be better than, say, and he takes his hand off the amber and steps 5 feet away from it, than being
and you
trapped in this
sense
room?
like a growl inside your head. It doesn't stop you. You can take your hand off, but
Yeah.
it's just like a frustrated, like,
He keeps talking to it, like, do you want to be trapped in this room, in this amber, forever? And he steps forward again, puts his hand back on it. I have the power here, and I'm offering you a way out, what you want most dearly, because you have power that I want. But we have to trust each other, which means that I need to have some control in this situation. I need to be able to sell this to my friends. And if I go up there saying, oh yeah, I made a deal with the evil god and he's now in my brain, they're going to get really upset with me. But if I say, oh yeah, I made a deal with an evil god, now he's in Bitey, who we could just, deal with if that's a problem, it's at least a little bit easier to deal with. And not to say that I want to deal with you. Honestly, let's say, Kramata, I truly sympathize with your blight. I would not want to be here for what I assume to be thousands of years that you have. I would not want to be trapped in this amber in whatever sense of consciousness you are currently trapped in. But in order to get out of here, you're gonna need to work with me, and I'm probably your best bet for at least the next 50 to 100 years.
kind of makes an uncomfortable noise, and once again, it's straining because you haven't put your hand back on the amber, right?
No, he put it back on as soon as
okay.
he basically stepped back, said, "Do you want to be left in here? No? Okay, we can talk," and then put his hand back on it, like kind of just showing I can leave, I can walk away from this, but I'm not trying to make this difficult on you.
All right, roll me another persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, dice. Be good.
No.
Okay, that's an 11.
Oh, that would have been
Kind
the perfect net 20 moment, dude.
Right.
It seems to contemplate on that a while, and you feel it kind of peer, and it's weird having this innate connection with this entity because it's almost like imagine just cold water drenching your entire body, but it's like that for your brain.
Yeah.
And it seems to kind of penetrate into the cracks, into the wrinkles of your mind. And you see it draw the memory of Bitey and everything that you know about Bitey and turn it around as if trying to
There's a
solve a
lot.
puzzle.
He
It's a
knows a
lot.
lot about Bitey.
Yeah. However, this entity specifically is not familiar, and it finally says, I am not trying to fool you, child. There are limits to what we are able to do, and no more than you can turn yourself into a potted plant can I turn myself into a hunk of metal, though it is quite entertaining. I can probably channel most of my power into this creature, and it will allow you a specific amount of control, which would make you feel safe. If you were so inclined and did no longer trusted me, you could certainly throw it away. It would be the arcane conduit for the gift that I would grant you. However, I still need to have a connection with a mind. It would be quite difficult for me. You would be splitting me into two. Insight?
Yeah, I'm insight checking whether he's being honest about me being able to just remove Bitey from the situation.
Oh, okay.
Is the enchantment the problem? Would it be easier in a mundane item? I'm not trying to be difficult, just trying to find middle ground here.
Yeah. It seems to be, as far as you can tell, it is legitimately telling the truth. It seems to be unable, and you ascertain that probably, like, it can't make a deal with a sword, it has to make a deal with a person. So that is kind of what it is explaining to you in this sense.
What about a sentient sword?
Bitey is
Which is in
many
the
things,
bag of
but
holding.
not
I know.
I have
One,
another sentient sword on me because he did take his bag with him. He took his armor off, but he took his bag.
Yeah.
He thinks about it, and I will agree on only one condition.
Yeah.
I need to be able to give my friends a way to stop me if you take over. So, whatever failsafe, is there a way that they can activate it to break our bond? I trust them completely, innately, and if I go back to them and tell them that they have control in this situation, I hope they'll trust me too. I think they will. I think we'll be able to come to an understanding, but we are a team, and I need them, and I need them to trust me. That's why I need
very astute of you. I'm sure your friends are quite concerned, but, well, if I am going to chain my own arcane gift to your sword, keep in mind, of course, that you will only be able to use my gift as long as you have the sword. And if the sword is taken away from you, naturally, that would dilute my power quite a bit, split me into two, stretch me thin, as it were.
He probably sits there with his hand on the amber for a solid, 20 minutes, just thinking.
While you are doing that, actually, then yes, if you're just thinking, and, you have
mulling
time.
it over.
Areva, roll me a straight up just wisdom. Just a wisdom check, please.
Minus.
Yeah, minus all the everythings.
Sorry for all the limelighting, guys. No one else
That's all good.
bit.
We're just watching.
It's too
the
good for
fall
Cray.
of
It's
everything.
This is Mishnock 2.0.
Yeah.
It is.
That's what we're
and there's no
seeing
death to
happen.
stop him.
Nope.
And he's trying so hard.
Yeah, Des, you wake up for a second and you're like, there's another
Des.
person that was supposed to be here. Not Des, sorry. Reva wakes up and is like, there's another person that's supposed to be. Well, no, wait, there's the dog. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there was 3 of them. Do you want to wake up anybody else to ask or no? I don't want to take that agency away from you.
No,
but you
she wouldn't
definitely
think
wake up.
She wouldn't think anything's wrong, so she would just wake up and assume that she's taking watch.
Okay. You're taking a watch. Roll perception check with advantage from D. I will say that at this point, your Super Bane... Actually, you've taken the full rest? No, you haven't, not yet. Yes, you have.
I think this would be the end of it, so...
The end of it? So you've taken the full rest, so you can actually take the Super Bane off.
Yeah, it goes away.
It goes away, and Seraph Sword is yours. Once you finish the full rest.
Well, that's good to know. Do I have disadvantage on everything yet? Am I still exhausted or no?
You slept well, so you are actually fine.
I am free of everything!
You are free of everything.
Fuck
Seraph, you are not free of the exhaustion.
Fuck!
However, you are free of the bane. Carter, you do get a level of exhaustion.
Yay. Hooray. Just what I wanted.
I'm
Right.
pretty sure Cray is going to be right there with you.
Oh no, Cray, you're gonna feel great.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and roll. Oh yeah, you rolled a perception,
Yep.
which is
I
12.
rolled 12.
Okay. Oh yeah, everything's cool.
Does her
Except-
memory get better or not?
Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, because after a while, because it went away. Yeah, Cray's fucking gone. You sit there for a while, and as your like mind comes back to you, you're like, "Yep, that's everybody." Wait.
Wait a minute.
Shit.
And the 20 minutes have passed.
Yep.
Job.
Reva, would you like to do anything immediately, or?
Can she look for tracks from Cray?
Roll me an investigation. Because you don't know which way he went.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
are pretty sure that, yeah, you have no idea. Both of these doors are shut. You don't see any sort of tracks leading anywhere. So while you're searching around for that, we'll get back to Cray.
Yep.
What is your
That's
final
it.
answer?
He sighs. You know somebody here who, like you, might have a way out. They're like you, they're trapped, entombed, and they might know how to get out of here. Like, permanently, even if...
I might know of who to ask about such things, certainly. I personally have not been able to talk to, well, any of my, I wouldn't go so far to say his friends, but we are a bit isolated, you understand.
I hear you, I do. See, I feel like right now I'm suffering from a lack of complete information. I know that there's something here that can help me with my battle against Strahd and my efforts to get the hell out of this place. I don't know if that's you. I don't know if that's something else. It's prophesied to be a tome in a library, but I have not seen a library or anything even remotely resembling it since stepping in here. I want to help, I do, but I feel the risk is so great to me right now, and the reward so uncertain, beyond my personal ambitions and the knowledge that you can grant. He stops and he's like,
You understand, of course, child, that it is the same for me. I am taking a great risk giving you so much information without you really giving me any promises to free me here. I am afraid that I cannot simply give you everything, for I have known others who have used my kindness and then have simply stepped away and abandoned me.
That is fair. That is fair. I maintain control. At no point do you take over. Unless I agree to it. If you want control of this, and he mentions his, like, motions to his body, you have to go through me. That is ironclad in our contract.
Oh, I can promise you that much. I have no interest in taking your body.
Okay. Subsection B. The majority of your power rests in Bitey. If Bitey is separated from me, your power is equally diminished. Agreed?
Agreed.
He sets Bitey down and rests the handle against the amber. Part 3. If my friends have Bitey and command you while in control of me, you obey them. That's my third and final rule, and then I will agree to allow you to hitch a ride.
Roll me another persuasion check, but with disadvantage.
Oh,
You're asking for this. You're asking for a lot here.
Yeah, he's trying to just maintain. He wants to be able to. That's 13 with disadvantage.
The entity kind of pauses and goes, I cannot really obey anybody except the one that I am bound to. They can hold the sword, but it will not change the nature of our contract. I assure you, I do not wish to control your body.
Want to
There's
insight check
nothing.
that statement one last time.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm bargaining with the devil here, and it's still
It's
a
a
13.
13.
It's not great.
As far as you can tell,
Yeah.
there's
Okay.
not a lie behind that.
It's classic negotiation that you always ask for more than you expect to get, so that you always have something to give up.
Very
In
astute.
parts, if sections A and B will stand, that I maintain control, and the majority of your power rests in this sword, then Chromata the Awakened, I will agree to your terms.
And as you say that, you hear a smile, although no voice accompanies it. And you feel something streaming, and that little black speck inside of the amber just goes, oh, yes, that's a good feeling. And as your hand still rests upon it, it cracks, and then cracks again harder. And that tiny, tiny fleck of dark, oily substance bleeds through those cracks, spidering out and through. And there seems to be more of it than you were initially led to believe, because it was so small, trapped within that amber. But now, as it's pooling out, there seems to be no end. And it goes for Bitey's hilt. It goes for the hilt, and it wraps around it and then pulses into the blade, which immediately darkens, and you can see arcane runes beginning to flash in between it. And Bitey, almost as if feeling this source, just kind of like unhinges its mouth or maw or whatever it is. And you can see it shuddering strangely. And from the tip where you're kind of still making contact with it, it flows into you. Just a single spidering point of contact that runs up your arm, and then you feel it kind of like a shiver run up the back of your neck. And then there is a loud crack, and the sarcophagus in front of you just fucking shatters and falls into pieces.
Okay.
Does Rava
Well,
hear
I
it?
feel pretty terrible.
Rava, roll me a perception check from down. It's far away, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to change the map now, you guys. You hear a crack of something, but it's so distant, it might have just been a stone falling somewhere. It's an old temple.
No. Alright, well, he will look down at Dark Bitey and kind of like turn the blade over in his hand and be like, well, there, I notice that as a change.
And in the
You
back of
there?
your head, a familiar voice goes, sorry, sometimes you must hang on to a little bit of style.
That's no, I like it. I mean, I've been carrying Bitey around for months and he was due for an upgrade. Alright, let's head back. And he's gonna start making his way back up to the party.
You make your way back up the same way you came, I'm presuming?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright. As you ascend up the stairs, you see those pulsing, like, weird red things again. They don't shy away from you this time, but in the back of your mind you sense almost like a hiss, like, oh, what's that? Rivel again. But you don't seem to have to worry about it. You're able to make your way all the way back up without issue.
Yay! Great.
Reva is standing between both of the doors, so whichever one he comes back in, she's standing with her arms crossed, foot tapping.
Like a parent catching their
Yep.
kid
He's trying
from
to sneak
sneaking
back in? Are you trying
Waiting for
Oh,
their
yeah.
kid to sneak back in.
100% is trying to sneak back in, but does not do very well.
Okay,
He
Reva,
took
you
off his
hear...
armor to be stealthy.
Yeah, sure.
Reva, you hear the creak of the door, and as you turn around and look, Cray's like in there, just peeking through.
Oh, hey, Reva, how's it going? He kind of like walks in. I had to go find some place to shit. It's terrible.
Oh, a deception. I mean, that's a pretty good...
Let's see. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
That is a natural 20.
Reva, I need you to roll me an insight, and yeah.
Damn it.
Oh.
How long was I gone?
A while.
Must have been the wine. Stomach's not used to it anymore. I haven't had it in too long.
Do I notice, bitey?
I'm presuming he sheathed it or like put it back.
It's on his back. It's sheathed. He's kind of like stepping, keeping his back towards the door and heading for his bed. Like,
The
just
20
hiding.
says it works really well. You can get rid of the Bane, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna crawl back in and try to finish out my rest. Hopefully my stomach doesn't wake me up anymore.
Alright.
Make sure you keep watch with her, D. He kind of like pulls himself into the sleeping bag and gets there, and he's just like panicked, trying to sleep.
In the back of your mind, you hear what can only be described as like very, very soft chuckling.
He thinks to himself, listen, I have to talk to all of them at once. I don't want to deal with just one at a time. We have to do this as a family, and I don't want to wake them up. So, yeah, I lied a little bit. It'll be fine.
You kind of just goes, fair enough, honest one. Fair enough. And I think that's a great place to end it. I knew it. I knew I could get Cray.
I mean, it's it's the man who created Awakening. He brought this in. If he can't help Cray, nobody can. And he was saying all the right things to appeal to Cray's personality, and I was rolling really trash insights. So, like,
For shame.
it is what it is.
For shame.
It's fine.
For shame.
The pinky promise lasted for 24 hours, guys.
Cray is for sure the worst person that was almost guaranteed to make a deal with one of these.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think that was why we were all trying to get out of it quickly, because it was a like inevitability to be real.
You just gave a kid some fireworks in a matches store. Like, this is not.
No,
he's mostly in bitey.
From the match store owner and got told to go into a fireworks shop.
But don't touch anything.
He might know things. He can obviously scare things away. Everything Cray's seen so far, he feels terrible about breaking his promise to you guys. But about the decision, he doesn't really like. Kramada is seemingly like he's not good. Obviously, he's not good. He wouldn't be here if he was a good guy. But Cray's not a good guy. And so he's kind of like, he doesn't seem terrible. He just seems like trapped. And I know that wild animal trapped in a cage feeling. That's why I left home. That's why I needed to go.
They definitely locked away some dude because he was not that bad.
Yeah, he just cool, dude. He just needed some time to cool out, you know. This is a cool out at Coachella, you know.
This is what prison is for. It's not meant to just put people away forever. You're supposed to rehabilitate them.
Well, I think this is more of a place that you are supposed to put people away forever than a prison. But
I don't think we're going to be rehabilitating a dark god.
It's fine. if nothing else, we can get it out of the material plane. He can free Cremata from Bitey. Cremata can try to take over the world, and we'll have more story to do as we deal with Kray's colossal, world-ending fuck-up this evening.
This is how we die.
Yep, this is
the
how we
light
die.
here.
This is how we survive, but this is how the entire world dies. We will survive it because Kray has some manner of control over this and is at least
Sure.
endeared himself.
We're working on like
Uh-huh.
some pretty flimsy. We have manner of control over the dark god. Like, let's do it.
Yeah, he's totally
I
your
can just,
bro.
like, I can already picture
Kray's
saying,
not gonna lie
and they're
to
like
you
the
to
Mr.
get out of a
Burns meme,
prison.
just like hands in front of their face. Excellent, excellent.
I mean, we've got one now. Why might as well. Let's just keep going, right? We all get one.
Collect them all.
It's like a
Everybody
pet.
gets one.
It's like that's your
Hey,
stand.
you know what?
Great.
Kray is gonna have somebody to talk to all the time now. This is what he needed.
Uh-huh.
This is all right.
Yeah, because
so here's
having
the other
one
thing.
fucking sentinel, or
Yeah,
sentient.
what does Cremata think about Kray's split
Fractured
personalities? Yeah, because he's not currently, but he is schizophrenic.
Oh, trust me. There is so much dramatic irony in that you don't even know. But we'll get to that.
Cremata just Kray, but I traveled back in time and became like the dude who started enchanted weapons, and now I'm gonna teach myself. And oh god, I just broke my brain.
Yes.
Ay.
You
I
paradoxed
built
us
this
all
entity.
into
You don't
non-existence.
understand. I had to sit down and be like, okay, what for? And the other three were just like, I don't know, I'll give them something that might get their attention. And then I got to Crane and I was like, oh yeah, I know.
Yes, we absolutely need to get Mishnock away from him now, though. We cannot let it get any hint that Kray has made a deal with.
Did we agree that Mishnock was in the bag?
I think so, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we did.
we're
Okay.
Which means that at this point, Cremata knows
Yeah.
Mishnock's in the bag, because it's safe to assume that he has plunged Kray's memories. And
No.
gained knowledge.
I'm talking about We don't need to let Mishnock know that you
Yeah.
have made a deal with
Yeah,
the dark.
no, I know.
So that Mishnock will murder you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Not the
no,
other way
I get
around.
that. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
you're gonna have a sword in each hand, and they're gonna be sword fighting while you're just standing there trying to figure out which one's gonna win.
You know, I had a dream about Kray when I first made him, and that was it. It was actually very strangely appropriate.
Sword
Well,
fighting yourself.
while a dog and a cat are just like sitting there in the background watching this, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
What the hell?
Well,
I'm
we're gonna have
sorry,
to
guys.
cross that bridge when we come.
I know I couldn't like he wouldn't have, especially
Broke a
after not
promise.
he did, but he was offering the right things, and in his mind, the risk reward scenario, it was worth
Oh,
it.
I've just thought of a few things for Sarah.
But
Specifically things I can bait you with?
No,
Lies
no,
and parties.
no. Consequences.
Oh no, there won't be any of those. Does Bitey get a new stat block? I already renamed him Dark Bitey.
Buddy, we'll talk about it. We'll talk
Hell
about
yeah.
it.
Hell yeah. I can think of some ideas.
He just drips like black ichor now. That's about it. It's just cosmetic.
Only cosmetic, there's nothing else.
Yep.
The only way you're gonna get the party to be cool with this, you better make that man cough up like a bunch of new weapons for us, because this demon is on thin ice already.
Mm-hmm.
Better give him some cool shit.
It's nice going into it with Kray, and that's why like you literally just got to take Bitey away, and push come to shove, you have to kill Kray. But he's already guaranteed to Kray that he cannot exist outside of Kray, so if you can get Bitey away, then he's weakened, and then he's just, Kray. And you guys can take Kray.
Yeah, sure.
Or we kill you, and then that's his free reign to take over your
Right.
body and
Yeah.
run
Yeah.
around as
Take mine now.
That's
We'll
his
figure it out when we get there.
You don't know.
This is like
Chekhov's
Deca
just
many
taking,
things level
taking
of-
notes. She's
of-
like,
of
oh, that's a good
destruct-
idea.
It's
Oh my
fucking, it's
God.
fucking great. It's just, it's gonna be rough to come to terms with as a party.
It's like, I mean, I feel like if anyone's gonna trust Cray, it probably be Carter. Like, you've been through some shit
Carter's
with
gonna
him.
want to hit you. Carter's gonna want to punch you, but like after that, unless you like stab us or something, he's probably gonna be okay with it.
Yeah,
But
that's fair.
I gotta imagine probably Seraph and
Oh,
I mean
they're gonna be so mad.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be
I'm
so
not.
pissed.
You know who's gonna be the maddest? Bird Des.
Oh.
He's gonna
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
pack
Oh,
your eyes
Des
out.
is
And
gonna be
Seraph
so
is just gonna
disappointed in
spill the
Cray.
beans.
Jess gonna
Oh,
kill
God.
you.
This
Like,
is how Bird Desk gets his spells and shit back.
yeah,
This is how he
through
becomes a
rage.
character.
Rage, pure rage. They're not even a cleric
Yep.
anymore. They just become a warlock.
Become an angry cleric, a cleric of vengeance.
Oh my God.
I gave you guys I gave you a decanter full of wine. I gave you maps to Ravenloft. I gave you pacts with ancient deities that are definitely not hinging on some very interesting insight checks.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
It started off kind of strong, and then it just got worse and worse.
you know what though? Now Carter's gonna be the only person that Reva can drink from. The rest of y'all bitches are
you're
tainted.
Right.
And
I
here's
was
the
tainted
thing.
at birth.
You absolutely need to keep Carter alive then, because that backup character is going to have radiant blood, so you will absolutely
Right.
not be able to drink him.
I won't be able to eat anybody.
You just
So-
have
I'm
to
gonna
find a poor
hit my
sap.
max. I'm gonna hit my max like hunger limit and go fucking feral, and you guys are gonna have to stop me, and I still won't be able to eat.
But as long
So
as,
then,
regular,
you know,
as long as regular Carter doesn't die, it's all good.
yeah, you know.
See, this is it. This is all right. You know what? This is leverage. Check off. Now you got to give me a better sword. My rapier. I need an
alright,
offhand
there was
sword.
there was a moment Cray was considering coming back, stealing your rapier, and binding him to one of your mundane rapier, because then at least you'd have a magic weapon. But he didn't want to sign you up for that.
Surprise!
seemed a
I made
bit-
you an evil
Yeah,
weapon.
it's sort of like, I got his mind up here, but you're gonna have his hands out there, and I don't know what they're gonna try to do, but I'm gonna try to. No, Cray's gonna take the risk, and you know, his basically the decision at the end was, if they have to kill me, they can, and I've at least guaranteed that they should be able to. That's literally how like desperate he's gotten here. That's the level he thinks on. His death is an acceptable means to an end here.
Definitely will not then just get taken over by an evil god. Nope.
No, all right, but here's the. It makes you wonder what all is now if the vampire dude was one of them, and the guy who is like the dude of create. Imagine what kind of fucked up stuff is down here that people could just if they know where to look, could wander in here and just become really dangerous really fast.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's what the temple was, like, warded and guarded and trapped to the 9 fucking gills, but it's like started to break.
It's a miracle somebody didn't betray them sooner, you know.
Right?
I mean, the kids just.
They can get in here just fine, apparently.
They have spider climb like Reva. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, during the I was like, I can't bring them with me. They will not let me go if I wake them up. I need to be able to get there safe. It's like, I can provide you safe passage. I was like, okay.
Well.
And then you woke me up almost immediately.
I was just trying to give you a chaos. Mwah.
No, you were trying to scare me, and he woke up and headbutted you because the goblins do that. That's how they fuck with each other. It's kind of like, as you said it,
Well,
I had
you
plenty of time to
headbutted
think
my
about it. I was like, what would he do? Yeah, you had to
you
use your shield though, and goblins don't normally have shield. It was instinctual for him. It was like reflexive. He didn't even think about it. He woke up, saw a face right there, and just BAM! Hit his forehead right into your nose, and you just reeled back like, ah!
Yeah.
And then he was like, ah! Morning.
It's like, good morning,
Incredible.
I'm gonna make a deal with an evil patron. Bye.
Right,
Having a
bye.
nightmare? No, actually, I mean, aside from the black goo that seemed to be kind of seeping all around me and the, you know, endless darkness, it was actually kind of nice. He was, you know,
Oh, he's harmless. He's just
He
a
was
little
harmless.
brain
He's
pod
just-
that wants to do science projects
Yeah.
with you.
Uh-huh.
But they lock people in amber that are harmless all the time.
Yeah, right? No big deal. It's just for
No big
fun.
deal. Yeah. You have to remember, just because he's smart doesn't mean he makes smart decisions. He could be so smart, he thinks he's smarter than the ancient evil god.
I almost
I'm sure
like
you do.
the entire time I was speaking as Cremata, he wanted to say you're not a fool, and then I looked at like your wisdom, and I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
it's
he's a
fine. He's not
fool.
doing well on insight checks anyways. You're not a fool.
I mean, he's got a 12 in wisdom. It's not
It's not bad. It's
great.
not bad.
It's not bad. And he has proficiency in perception
That's true.
and persuasion. I mean, I had a +6 to my persuasion. I just could not roll. The highest on the die I got was an 11. It's just unfortunate.
I am just so happy with this outcome of things.
The fact that you're that happy makes me kind of afraid, but like he
Now
felt
you're
bad.
afraid.
All right. So it's
little
not
belated,
that I
but-
didn't know what I was risking. Okay, it's not like he wasn't aware. He didn't go into that just like ooh doo 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 doo. Yeah, he turmoiled over it for a while, and like it seemed the most immediate means to the end. If nothing
This
else,
is Dante all over again, dude. We're about to get turned over to pirates.
if nothing else.
Oh my god.
Nothing else. We can leave here with the maps of Ravenloft and the power of Cremata and have at least gained something of significant power here. Whether or not we
Oh,
find the tome
Now,
here.
what kind of repercussions is this going to have on beings that can sense this kind of stuff, you know?
I have no idea.
Like that weird fucking Abbott dude. Like, he's going to know if we get
no.
within
Here's the
miles of
thing.
that man.
Until he sees me in person, he'll never know, because if he did have some obscene, omniscient sense of the remaining ambers that were up here for any reason, all that would have happened is one would have just blinked out, because I have an amulet of protection from scrying and detection. So everything I do is protected from any type of divination, which means Cremata is protected against divination.
Yeah, that's great.
I
Sure,
feel
that's
like
not
as
bad.
soon
That
I feel
will-
like
I'm
as
sure
soon
that's
as we
not gonna
find
bite
the
us in the
tome
ass.
and leave the temple, Strahd is just gonna come in and be all like, "What happened? Why did one disappear?"
What did you do?
Hell did you do?
Beautiful.
Yeah. I kind of figured tonight's session was going to end with Cray making a deal with an evil deity, but, you know, I wasn't
God
sure.
Damn it.
I didn't know if it was going to be tonight, but like 100%. I absolutely
It was
expected
gonna
that to
happen.
It
Yeah.
was gonna happen, and I was so hoping to RNGesus that it wasn't going to happen.
No, it was
there
bound
is
to
no
happen.
RNG about it. There is just Cray.
It's just Cray. I mean, the thing is, it's like it's Cray. It's 100% what Cray would do. And he's trying not to betray you guys. He's trying to keep control of this, to keep
Therapist
you
gonna
guys
treat
safe.
this
You are
as a betrayer.
100% his number
It's
one
just like
concern. He does not
vivid
care if he
flashback.
dies at all.
This is just vivid flashbacks to Dante. 'Cause
I know.
the same thing we did. He had a plan. He wasn't trying to get us killed. But Daniel straight said, I mean, they were pirates. Whatever that was going down, they were absolutely about to murder us all. And I feel like Ramada's gonna want to do the same thing. As sweet as he's talking, I feel like we're gonna have to like have a chat with that man and maybe throw some hands. Not at Cray, but I mean, I feel like
Probably
he's
at
gonna
Cray.
suddenly become
I
the
mean, it's-
final boss.
Probably good. Yeah, like, okay, best case scenario in Cray's mind. This was 100% the number one outcome that he was aiming for. Cremata joins us, and provides useful information and power as an ally while here in Barovia. We managed to secure some way for all of us, including him, to get the hell out of Barovia and get back to the material. At which point, Cray lets him go, as agreed, and their promise is done, and we can all go to London together and let him fuck Faerun, because it's an entirely different continent. We can rest for a little
You
bit.
have sacrificed the continent.
Yeah, that's fine. We didn't need that.
We can rest for a little bit, gain power, mount a resistance, and then we could deal with Cray's mistake. But at least we're out of Barovia. Half the world may be destroyed, but, you know, we'll deal with it.
Now, see, if this was an
I
ELS
like
campaign,
Cray's
he would be
priority
100%
list.
on board. But Carter is actually chaotic good, so
no.
that plan is not going to shake out good for him.
Oh no!
He's not going to be on board with that, actually.
Yeah.
Seraph is way worse. Seraph is neutral good.
I mean, he knows that, but the thing is, his alignment is what dictates his decisions. You guys tried, but a 15 wasn't high enough to keep Cremata out of my mind.
Every night you spend here, it gets tougher.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
This is what, our
Yeah,
second
now
night?
we're
Our third
gonna
night?
end up fighting at the
Third.
end of the campaign for it.
I know.
Yeah. There's gonna be this massive, like, war-forged monstrosity, and you
Oh no,
guys are just gonna be.
we're not even gonna get. No, I'm talking about. We're not even gonna get to that. We're gonna when it comes out that Cray wants to just let that man loose on like an unsuspecting country. Carter's gonna have to like, hey man,
Same
Bro.
with Seraph.
Yeah.
yeah,
Bro.
It's okay.
I love you. I hate it. I hate this for us. This kind of sucks for all of us, but we can't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. He does. He understands, but he just gestures broadly to Barovia and cries a little bit. This place broke him. He was a much better person 3 months ago, but nearly dying, losing Des, having Des's resurrection failed, then losing Des again because of Strahd's bullshit. Literally everything that's happened to here has just made him so cold to everyone except for the people literally in this room right now, that if he can get home to Lawton and he can get back to a place that he can feel safe with you guys, he doesn't care if you hate him for the rest of his existence. If you're alive, that's all that matters. He can live with himself for the rest of his life knowing that all of you hate him if you're alive. Because that's how much this place has crushed his spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's gonna be
Because-
sad. I can already. We're gonna fight that thing, and Cray's gonna be the last one alive.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna have to carry
Oh.
that weight after we fight to stop that guy. It's gonna be so
God.
sad. It's so
gonna be-
brutal, but like,
Tune in 2 years from now for Cray's. I mean, it would literally, if Cray ends that fight, and there's that moment of pure bliss and peace, everyone, all of you die. You know, we're battling on some epic mountaintop. He'll just throw himself over it, and that will be how he ends. He will have died in that fight because he's done. If all of you die, he's done.
Well, technically, you would still have Flora.
Stuck in
Flora's
Barovia.
out there somewhere. He can live my memory on.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got one
Flora,
guy
I forgot
to
about
you. Can you imagine Flora 80 years later being like, either they failed or...
Or they're
Oh,
all
well.
dead.
Who knows?
There's just like there's
Flora's
like,
AC still at 11.
there's like this epic like shrubbery garden at the vineyard with just like these topiaries in our shape that serve like cars. There's no one for Reva because you didn't meet
Yeah.
Reva ever.
Yeah,
Flora
just
never
in
met
there.
Reva or Seraph.
But Des is there with a raven on her shoulder, and Carter's there with a smile on his face and his sword's in his hand, and Cray's like crouching, petting Dionadar, and you just keep these nice little topiaries of us.
Until Flora actually
That's-
finds out what the
alright.
fuck happened and then is just
Oh
like
my god.
burns
There's
craze.
such
I cannot wait. This is
That's
incredible.
so,
I did
like,
not know
bitter-
Carter was good. I thought Carter was neutral. So
Yeah,
that
no,
just
that's
makes
why,
this
like-
whole thing.
Whenever he was a pirate, he wasn't like robbing people. The whole reason he actually got in trouble and almost like executed was because he was robbing other pirates that were working for the salt, like you know how Saltmarsh,
Yeah.
that noble, he was like skimming off of them and taking back the things that they were taking from the community.
Oh,
And
Did
they
you
fucking
ever
couldn't.
One
find the
Piece.
small boat that had owned by Dante written on it?
Nah.
Because they took my fucking boat.
They couldn't pinpoint who it was because he was stealthing, like keeping a low profile. But they knew they were constantly being hit. So when they finally found a ship that was kind of noticeably losing it, they just sent everybody in because they had connections with Saltmarsh Authority and put everybody into the stockades. That's the whole reason he got caught and lost like a huge chunk of his
Everybody.
piracy stuff. Yeah.
Oh no.
He's
Well,
like a pseudo aquatic Robin Hood.
hell yeah.
Love it.
Oh yeah, okay.
I love it.
That makes
It-
sense. That makes sense.
And then Seraph is good, and oh, it's okay. Reva's neutral. Oh wait, the whole reason she's doing this is to kill people like her father. Oops.
Oops. It's fine. He's in control for the moment.
Uh-huh.
And
Mhm.
he's set it up so that you can kill it if you need to.
As
He
far as
believes
you
it.
know.
Yeah.
Nah.
No joke though, talking about that like topiary garden, that is so sad because it always reminds me whenever I think of stuff like that. There's a One Piece meme because Brook is already dead, he can't die, where he's standing at the rest of the Straw Hats' graves playing a song.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
essentially what you just described, and
Right.
it is
pretty
so
much.
bittersweet, dude.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
I can't wait to see if you guys actually survive long enough to know what my plan is.
Right?
No.
Maybe we'll just all
I
die.
mean,
in
that's
the
how I
temple,
feel
who
with
knows?
tyranny.
I mean,
I'm just saying, if you kill us, you're gonna have a bunch of hilarious ass characters to contend with, though.
Yeah.
Our next group is gonna be something else.
It's gonna be something else indeed.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, now I know.
Get ready for it.
All right,
Oh,
I've had to
man.
pee like for the last 30 minutes, and
Yeah,
it's been so dramatic that I haven't been able to.
That was so good. Oh man, that's gonna be so good. Thank you. Thank you. That was so much fun.
Indeed, thanks for playing, guys. Sorry it got kind of like not PvP, but like one-on-one
Yeah,
at
It's
the
all
end there.
good. It was
People, right?
entertaining as hell, dude.
Right?
it was better than
Yeah.
doing it through
Your
Discord
story.
chat or having
Oh,
to
yeah.
wait till next week.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
having
didn't wanna,
having
like-
just
better.
like an entire dialogue just in a text form kind of sucks.
It's also
Yeah.
easier for me to think in character when I'm talking. You know, I was trying to write in accent, and it's a lot more difficult, so it's harder to get into character.
Yeah.
It's easier when I can talk.
And it's more entertaining. And now you
It's
guys
more
have to pretend that you have no idea what the fuck is going on. Can
The
you
only
I
thing you
just
might know is
imagine?
that Bitey's different.
Well, Bitey's different, yeah, but you could be like, oh, wow, the dark powers are good. If you ever get down there and somebody sees the other, like the destroyed, well, there's two of them, so you could just be like, oh, what happened here?
It was
No
already
clue.
broken.
You've got so long though, because Carter is so fucking tired. He's not gonna notice shit, dude. Don't even worry.
I mean, see, that's the thing, is I literally had that one deception to secure the ability to not have to deal with you guys knowing right away. And it was a natural 20. The dice know. Yeah, the dice knew. They knew.
I mean, the next session's not gonna be fun if we run into combat because 2 exhaustion again. Here we come, but
Yeah. Wait, 2 exhaustion?
No,
I think
you
it's
Yeah.
one
just have
exhaustion.
one.
It's just
Yeah.
one. You
It doesn't-
recover it, but
doesn't
then you get a
compound?
No,
No.
Okay.
because you recover it from a long rest, but since you didn't exactly rest because of the voices, you get
Yeah.
you just
Well,
stay
it's-
with one.
you recover it, but there's a magical effect that's imbuing us with exhaustion. It's
Mhm.
exhausting us magically that we're
Actually,
not saving
I'm
against. Yeah.
fine.
You're
Yeah.
fine, and Cray, you're actually also fine.
Cray feels fine.
Seraph and Carter,
Let me get back my 2 hit die too while I'm thinking about.
Oh shit, you're right.
Right.
Honestly, up until this temple though, I didn't really have to use enough that it really mattered. But man, this temple is brutal.
It is.
It's
Temple not so good.
God.
Well, hey, I mean, he made the deal. Does that mean we're not gonna have to contend with fucking voices anymore, or are we gonna
I
have to
mean,
contend
No,
with like
I
a
still
bunch
think
more that are overeager because now they know,
Right?
hey, people are here and one of them actually took
I
a
know
deal.
one
Maybe
of
we
them
can
took a
get in
deal.
on
They're
this.
just like, come to me.
Redouble their efforts. We're
Come
just
on,
all
guys.
gonna walk out of the temple.
Everybody, the other gifts are really cool too.
Right?
We're gonna get Carter's gonna be so tired at some point. He's not even gonna have the option to think about it. He's just gonna be like, "Fine, shut up, just let me sleep and I'll do it."
I make a contract for sleep.
I just
That's
want to
it.
be able to rest.
That's it.
Do you happen to have a
All the
magical rapier?
alcohol, at least let me sleep.
Oh my goodness. All right, I got P2. So y'all have a good night.
Night.
Take it easy.
See
See
you.
ya. Thanks.
Oh man.
Wow.
I gotta do an outro. BRB. Alright, thank you so much for watching the shenanigans. So I try to post on Twitter about when I'm streaming, so you can hopefully follow me there. But other than that, I try to stream every Saturdays and Mondays. Those are my two main days for doing these online sessions. I do have two other campaigns that I'm running with, though one is kind of like more of a difficult schedule because we tend to just fill it in when we have to shift around our schedule, and the other one is an in-person, which is on Fridays. Though the in-person one on Fridays may end up becoming an online one, or where I may be able to stream, but that just depends on whether or not we can get the right equipment. But again, thank you so much for watching. These videos will be up on my YouTube, youtube.com/AuroraPhoenix. And as well as, stick around with Twitch, and I'll also try and post these up on my Patreon. Hopefully I can get some donations there, so I hope to see you guys next time.